Hello. Hello. Did I not forget? Okay, there we go. I did not forget to press the button this time. Hi. Hello. Hi. Okay, I know I just started the stream, but I really need to pee before the stream's off. Before we start, I think it's just, you know, it's necessary to take a pee for good luck for every single stream. Hi, Hachio. Hi. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like the bodies are just hardwired to be like, I must expel the juices right freaking now. I will not stand having this substance in me while I stream. Okay. I think we could just go. We could just go. Short starting stream today. Starting soon screen today. Yes. I mean, I can just spend 20 minutes in every starting soon screen. Listen, it's the new year. New year, new Mitty. We are changing the habits. Lucky Charms, catch this. Yo. Hi. 𝥔These, the Mitty. Oh God, it's been what? Almost 2 years since I've been back. Okay, time is weird. And I still don't have a proper word to say hi. So hello, hi everybody. Oh my God, is that the Lucky Charms? I haven't seen you guys in a whole year. Sorry, I had to. I mean, I went to a aquarium and then I had a sleepover. And you know, I feel like I haven't properly said hi to you guys. So hi and happy new year of 2026. Even though, you know, we kind of spent the new year, you know, together, but still, hi. Charmed to meet you. Ah, nice to meet ya. Get it? Because my name is Mitty. Mitty cha. Okay. Is the volume of the music okay? I hope it is. So hi everybody. Oh my God, it's the new year, and I was supposed to have this stream yesterday, but first I was gonna just copy paste the same thing I did last year, but I kept being like, no, I want to do something different. I want to do something else. And so I ended up passing yesterday's stream to today. So yes, welcome to the checkpoint. Today we're gonna be looking over what we did last year. We're gonna be looking over our goals for this year. We're gonna, you know, just have a nice swell time talking and vibing and, you know, chilling. Yeah. But first, I really wanted to stream my POV yesterday. My computer fucking blue screened. And like, I wanted to leave a message in the chat. But like, okay, listen, I uninstalled the YouTube app from my phone, okay? I have barely any app in my phone. I don't have Twitter. I don't have YouTube. I don't have anything on my phone. Okay, I have like the messaging app, if anything, but like that comes default with it. And I felt kind of like a dream that I had recently where there was an apocalypse and there were like comets falling from the sky. And my first instinct was, I need to check Twitter and see if anybody else is like, you know, having this thing happen there or if it's just here. But since I uninstalled Twitter in real life, in my dream, I was also like, wait, frick, I uninstalled Twitter. I cannot check. And I don't feel like installing the app. And I don't know my password. Okay, I don't know my Twitter password. I think it's a good thing. For the longest time, I used the same passwords for everything. And I know, that's like a very safety hazard. Okay. But after the scare that I got last year with getting hacked and stuff, I changed everything. Now, first of all, I don't know the passwords to anything. Second of all, they're all randomized. I don't freaking know. Mitty, get the password manager. Listen, I do not trust password managers because if I get hacked again, they could take the passwords from the password manager. I don't know if that's possible, but anything is possible. Listen, I reinstalled Windows or I rebooted my whole computer and the virus was still there. I do not trust anything. So, TLDR, I do not trust a password manager. So, you know how I keep my passwords? You hear this? A physical book. I have reverted back to being caveman. Cave Mitty. Good old paper and pen. Yeah. The problem is they're all like randomly made. A bunch of like random letters and numbers and stuff. And they're all very freaking long. So like... it's a pain. And due to the paranoia that I got, I never save passwords or logins onto my browsers anymore. I do not do that. So every time I wanna like access my PayPal or something, I have to type the password every single time. And it's a long, hard password. And it makes me wanna cry. It makes me wanna cry. So like, anytime I have a commission that I gotta pay, if I'm ever like a couple days late, it's because I just do not want to type in my password. Is it bad? Is it a bad thing? Like, I feel like it kind of works for me. It gives me some peace of mind. What if they hack into your book? They cannot hack into my book. It doesn't even say it's a password manager. Like, okay, I got it as a password manager book. And on the cover it has written password manager. But I decided that nobody's gonna know that this is a password managing book. So I just have 1,000 stickers on it to cover up the password manager part. Nobody's gonna see it. Nobody's gonna check it. My parents don't know this thing exists. And they probably don't care. They're literally the only people who could touch it. And like, that doesn't really matter much. Because, you know, my mom was asking me earlier, do you have Instagram? I was like, no, I do not have Instagram. What is Instagram? What is the difference between Instagram and Facebook? I'm like, I think Instagram gives you a bit more body dysmorphia, but I'm not sure. So, yeah. Anyways, now that we have the new year, I have so many things that I want to talk about. But also, you'll see. I've prepared a little presentation, so I'm gonna go through it. This is gonna be the last time, the last godforsaken time I'm even gonna mention the year of 2025, okay? We did our Minecraft goodbye to the year, and we wrote our, good things, bad things. We wrote our wishes and stuff. So we're gonna expand on that. We're gonna be, I wrote down as many things as I could remember, but honestly, I just want to forget a lot of the previous year. And if I don't write things while the year is going, I just start forgetting it. It's really hard for me, and it was kind of difficult to remember all the things I did, all the things that I didn't do also. I looked back on the previous year's presentation that I did, and I looked at my resolutions and the resolutions that I managed to accomplish and the ones that I didn't. So we're gonna be looking through that, and yeah, I'm super duper excited. It's gonna be a comfy time. So you guys have any chalky milk? Get comfy. Lay back and let me yap your ears off. Also, by the way, you like this little frame that I'm in? Is it cute? Isn't it cute? I did a similar one with bubbles for the fish aquarium, yes, aquarium. Sorry, I didn't stream for a whole year. I forgot how to speak. I forgot how to stream. It's been a week. I've been doing a lot of behind the scenes work. I've been planning the year out and kind of figuring out what I want to do. Because, the previous year I was so exhausted, and I want to take it a bit easier. I want to figure it out. And before I dive head first into things, I wanted to just be like, okay, so here's the expectations I have. Let me, lower them by 1,000. Not that I don't feel like I can do things, but, I'm scared. I'm starting 2026 with very soft gloves. I'm very carefully stepping into this year, trying my best to, take it easy, also take some resting, and I really appreciate you guys understanding, and you've been so supportive through everything. Let's make this year great. Yeah! Good morning from my end of the world, Mitty. Good morning. So, yeah. We shall start it off easy, and when I feel like I'm going too easy and I can handle things a bit better, I'm gonna overdo it. You guys know how I am. As I'm gonna have an easy time. Okay, I'm only gonna stream one time this week. Does 7 streams in a week. But yeah, for a while I wanna just take it easy, have lower expectations for myself and stuff. Yeah. Mimty, it's Sunday. So what? This Sunday, it's a good day to be. Yep, get ready for her to break her resolutions by March. So I have really, really low expectations for this year, but secretly I don't. Let me put it this way. The resolutions that I'm gonna give you guys, they're the sort of thing that I'm already working on. And by halfway through the year, I'm gonna finish them all, and I'm gonna be like, okay, Lucky Charms, I have a gajillion things that I want to do now. And I just drop 5 of them, and you'll see. So let me pull up my super duper amazing little presentation. So I do this. So you got double digits of projects in the back. Maybe not double digit. Maybe perhaps I do not want to confirm nor deny. So also, this is gonna be like my public saying of these things. But after the stream, we're gonna have our first committee of the year, and I've already planned out some things. And we're gonna be working on some January stuff, and I'm gonna tell you guys a bit more about my plans. But I think for a little bit, I want to keep the things that I want to work on a bit private. And until I'm 100% sure that they are happening. So like, I'm not gonna yap to you about what they are until they happen. You know, I'm gonna set low expectations, and then I'm gonna like excel them by 1,000. You'll see. So let me show you my amazing graphic design. Okay. Is it this? Ah, here it is. I don't know why the sound plays even when the animation doesn't. What the frick? So everybody, welcome to my happy 2026 Mitty's 2025 New Year recap plus goals. I found a website, but I love having a little bubble around. I found a website that does these like text, and it looks cool, and like it made me happy, and I might have got a bit overboard. Okay, it reminded me of old internet stuff, and I couldn't stop. So yeah, so let's go ahead, and I'll tell you guys all about my plan. I'm gonna come to this corner. Okay. So starting with we're gonna start with the 𥔔These. Okay, so this past year of 2025, I had set plenty of goals, and I remember that the year prior, 2024, I was kind of upset because at the time I had just, you know, graduated from Idol and was starting to grab my own feetsies and do things here. And I was a little bit frustrated because due to everything, I could not do a lot of things that I really wanted to do that year. It's like I was put on a bit on hold until I got everything in order. So I didn't have a lot of accomplishments in 2024. So for 2025, I wanted to hopefully accomplish more than that. And 2025 ended up being a year that was just very overwhelming for completely different reasons. So if 2024 got me really busy and confused on directions and where I wanted to go from there, 2025 took the me that already knew what I wanted to do and like stepped on everything that I wanted to do. So in 2024, I remember despite not being able to do the things, I didn't really go through a major like sad moment, or I mean, there were things that made me sad, but there was nothing that was too overwhelming in that sense. It was just like logistics and changing from corpo back to being indie and stuff. But last year, it was like the opposite. There was a lot of emotional turmoil that I went through. I like that word, turmoil. It makes me think of like water stuff, but like in a cool, epic way. So there was a lot of that in the past year. However, you would think that due to all of that instability, I would have been unable to accomplish the things that I had set out to do since I was feeling so ambitious. However, I ended up being able to accomplish way more than I did in 2024. Maybe because of the higher expectations I had. I don't know. But if you compare the goals that I accomplished from last year and the goals that I accomplished from this year, there was a lot more from 2025 that I managed to do, which is very surprising given how hard it was. So, let's see. I had my debut. I keep saying this, but this is 2026, past year. So in 2025, I had my debut. It all went super well. You know, we had a very beautiful lore video. You know, I did the cover of Dear Yesterday. Got all of the pretty assets and stuff. You know, there was a lot of work that went into the debut. And you guys know how I am. I like to do things myself. And so there was a lot of work that went into the scenes that I'm still using, and I'm probably gonna be using them for a long time now. They're like my main assets, so I wanted to make sure that everything looked nice. And I'm super proud of how everything turned out. I'm super proud of my debut. Everybody that worked with me on it was super amazing. Yeah, it was just an all-around good time. I was really scared, and it made me a bit nervous. But in the end, it went well. I had a little promotional stuff, and yeah, it was nice. It was so high-end, honestly. You came off looking so professional. Lucky Charms, I am professional. You should know that by now. I mean, we don't talk about yesterday with the VR stuff, but usually I do like to try and come off as professional as I can. I think I was kind of already wanting to be like this before I was part of a VTuber corpo, but I think I have these standards for myself, and sometimes it's kind of a pressure that I put on myself, but I feel this immense happiness and this immense proudness of myself when I do something that I'm just like, yeah, that was cool. You know? I think everybody has a little bit of that. You wear a tie, clearly professional. Of course. You gotta understand, the tie in my design is not just a design thing. It's supposed to reflect my heart as a business lady. Or at least as a professional, random things maker, I suppose. Also, I'm gonna move myself to over here on the right. So yeah, I did my debut last year. Fuyo's ownership transfer celebrations also went super well. So this was like the two biggest events that I had last year. At the start of the year, I had my debut. It was in May 31st, if I remember correctly. And then Fuyo's ownership transfer at the end of the year in like November. I think it was also on the 31st of November or 30th. How many days does November have? I think it's 31. So those were the two big events, and they were two things that were really scary but really important for me, and I feel like the way that they were accomplished, I'm proud of myself. Even though it was tough for the second part of 2025, I think everything went so well, and I'm very happy. Next, I kept up monthly organization. Yeah, even though it was hard, I managed to do a committee every month. I planned out the things. Not always did I finish everything that I wanted to do, but most of the time, you know, I mean, I did a lot of the projects that I wanted to do, and you know, everything went well. So I like to believe that these monthly organizations that I've been doing have been a great help, and they've been really good for me. Although you'll see, one of the things that I want to do this year is I want to kind of revamp the way the whole thing works. I want to come up with better ways to organize myself. It's like last year was a trial year, and I already wanted to do some small changes, but I barely had any time to like think it over because there was so much going on. But this year, I want to keep improving the way I do my organizations and stuff. I think there was only 2 months where I didn't do the committees, and that was when my cat got sick. But everything else, you know, I kept up with it, and I'm proud of it. And it makes me happy to look at the playlist that we have of the committees and see everything. Finally, our leprechaun. Yes. Okay. So, another thing that I did, besides the big projects, I would also count this as one big project that I did last year. I did a 3D concert for Fuyo's birthday, or I mean, Fuyo, she did a concert. She did a 3D concert. And she organized it all by herself. And it turned out amazing yet again, even though it was a bit scuffed. It was scuffed on purpose, if that makes sense. So it made me think that, you know, I can do big projects like this on my own, and it'll go just fine. Now, I think I have this written somewhere here, but last year, one of my resolutions was I want to do a 3D concert or a concert for Mitty. That was my resolution. However, I ended up only doing it for Fuyo, so I kinda swapped it out. I was like, frick. But now is the perfect time to do a Fuyo one, so I did a Fuyo one. I ended up not really having time to do one for myself, but I think it still counts, and it was nice, and I definitely still want to do a Mitty concert. Heck, I want to do a Fuyo and Mitty concert in the future. I want to do so many things. Glug, glug, water, water, water. So yeah, 3D concert for Fuyo. Then I went to conventions, to meet and greets, and virtual trips. I was really scared. I think there was a lot of... When you go from being a corpo VTuber and then an indie VTuber, like... From any job, and you go back to being independent, right? There's always that insecurity that you're not gonna be able to do the things that you used to, you know. And for me, it was a bit like that. I was scared that I wouldn't be able to go to conventions, to meet and greets, and heck, virtual trips have been like something new that I didn't really do much as Fuyo at all. Like we did that one walk around where, you know, she pulled up a gun to a maid. But there wasn't any like, oh, I'm going to an aquarium, oh, I'm going to a museum, oh, I'm going to this, I'm going to that. So it made me happy. It's some new stuff that I've been doing as Mitty, and that I'm super duper happy, and I want to keep doing. So I remember at the start of the year, I was planning out going to conventions, and honestly, if it weren't for Lani, if it weren't for Otakography, if it weren't for Virtual Express, I wouldn't have had the opportunities that I had, and I hope I can keep doing these. Although, now I kind of feel like I've proved to myself, in a way, that I can do it, you know, that it's not impossible for me or unreachable. So, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm probably gonna be chilling down a little bit when it comes to conventions, meet and greets and stuff this year. I think I still want to go to plenty of virtual trips, but I want to focus on other things this year besides conventions and stuff. So, if you see me not really being too worried about, you know, it's because of that. It's because of that. Because I feel like I've already proved to myself that I can go. So, yeah. I mean, if there's a good opportunity that pops up, I'll definitely accept it. But I don't think I'm gonna trace it this year, if that makes sense. Because I'm already proud of how I did it last year. Oh, by the way, you guys like my cursor? I got a new cursor. It's Konata. You like it? You like it? Look at it. It's animated and everything. I want to get the Mitty cursor at some point, but I saw the Konata one. I was like, I can tell you guys who the artist is. I found it on Twitter. The artist is called Xian Kuang. XIAN_KUANG. And this person has like a program on Steam where you can make your own cursors, and like, not sponsored by the way. But I thought it was neat. You can make your own cursors, and then you can have them be animated, and you can export them in an exe file that you just have to like launch it, and it'll do it for you. So it's super cool, and I really want to mess with it, and I want to make my own cursor. So yeah, you guys should check it out. If you want to make a little Lucky Charm cursor, I think that would be hella cute. Right, I'm getting distracted. Next, we launched the Boru. I mean, technically, we started the work on the Boru in 2024 at the end of the year. But in 2025, I feel like we completed, quote-unquote, the Boru. Like, it's at a state where I wouldn't consider it being in, like, a beta state anymore. Like, there's plenty of art there. You guys can upload things. There's no more bugs. I think it's complying with, you know, laws. I don't know. Hopefully it is. Yeah, we launched the Boru. You can, if you don't know the Boru, if you never checked it out, it's in the description. I always put the links to these things in the description of the stream. Yes. No more bugs, trademark. Let's freaking go. So yeah, thank you so much to all the Lucky Charms that helped set up the Boru. I truly appreciate it. And now we have a nice place to put all of the pretty art, since you know, Twitter is getting worse every single day, and, you know, I suppose there's other places where you could use my tags, like you could use them on Pixiv, for example, if you upload your art there. Tags is just something that I feel like they got popularized by Twitter, but there's a lot of other websites where tags are really a part of the website, so yeah. Do not feel like you are trapped in Twitter. You are not. Yes. Hashtag Mitty is cool. Hey, actually that is true. I'm pretty cool. It's been so cold. It's been cold. I wish I was warmer. The Boru is hella cool. I still see people being like, what? She has her own Boru? Yeah, do people think I'm cool? You have a Boru? I do! It's mittyboru. Is it .com? It's in the description. Yeah, it's a pretty easy link to memorize. I want to mess with more website stuff this year as well. But low expectations. I'm keeping low expectations. Yes. Also, we launched memberships, and everything is going well. I did the whole thing where I stopped the memberships for Fuyo because, you know... Well, I didn't stop the memberships for Fuyo. I put them at like €1, I forgot. So it's like the lowest it can go because, you know, I already gave the whole explanation for this, but it was basically... Oh, a lot of the streams are like... really embarrassing and stuff, and so I don't want to delete them, and I also don't want to have like the normal price of the memberships because I'm not actively doing content in there, so I'm just gonna put them up for like €1 for anybody who wants to. So yeah. that's why there's still memberships on Fuyo's channel. But I launched memberships here as well, and actually I got a marshmallow recently saying something along the lines of like, oh, I'm so happy to see you doing well, you know. I truly hope that you can one day live off of, you know, streaming and doing the things that you do. I'm just like holding myself from answering because I feel kind of weird about answering because I already can't. Like, okay, I'm super happy, and I'm super glad that I get to do this for a living. I mean, I'm living with my parents. I feel like it's more of a choice than anything because I'm in that grind to like save up. I don't want to like rent a place. I'd rather like, you know, one day buy a place instead. So I'm living with my parents by choice. It's a choice that sometimes makes me hella frustrated. Because, you know, it's living with your parents. I want my privacy to like be in my good cave with my tentacles, and like my parents come in every half an hour being like, Minty, have you seen this thing? Have you seen, check out my 60 items order on Temu. I'm like, no. Mitty, do you like this? No, Mom, this is an AI-generated Christmas decoration. Do not show me this. Spits on it. But yeah. That's why God invented locks. I can't lock the door, but they can still hear me. I mean, my room is sound isolated. But I'm paranoid. Okay, I'm paranoid. That's it. I'm paranoid. But I'm super grateful that, you know, even though I am no longer a part of a VTuber agency, I am still, you know, I would argue that I'm like, nothing's changed. If anything, I'm a bit better off. So I want to do more things this year to like put me in an even more comfortable spot in a way that I can like keep doing projects and also keep saving up and stuff. So launching memberships, things went well, monetization stuff. I'm super proud, even though last year was tough. Everything went well, and yeah, I'm happy. Thank you so much, Lucky Charms, for everything so far. Next, we did plenty of community events and hangouts last year, especially near the end of the year. Well, near the start of the year, we did like the watch-alongs for Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. The season 2 was coming out, and we caught up with the anime. Actually, we haven't finished season 2 yet, but we only have like a couple episodes to go, to be fair. And also, that one character pissed me off. The Oni guy, he pissed me off because he's not like that in the manga. And also, did you guys see the manga's been put on a hiatus because of the health issues of the creators, and I'm sad. I'm sad. I needed to come back right now. I wish they had more health. Yeah, it's on hiatus. It's on a hiatus indefinitely. So we don't know for how long it's gonna be on hiatus. Yeah. And worse yet, it's on a hiatus after like a cliffhanger. It's always a cliffhanger. I mean, Toilet Bound Hanako-kun's been through multiple cliffhanger hiatuses. It's not the first time it happens. The creators battle with some health issues, so it's pretty common. But every time it happens, I wanna cry. I will patiently wait though. I need to see the future when Hanako and Nene, when they're together and they have kids and they're living and being happy. Right. Sorry, I went on a tangent. Yeah, community events and hangouts. I wanted to do different and more community events, like maybe art or game jams. But last year I really couldn't. I'm hoping that I can do more stuff like that this year. If you check the Discord announcements, you can clearly see like the gap of where I started to get really busy. But this year I want to try to do more. I'm aiming to try and do more. But despite that, we still had the winter event in Minecraft. What else did we do? Yeah, there's a bunch of little hangouts, movie watch-alongs. I heard there is next month a VSMP thingy. Yes! So have other people... Oh yeah, Piper said that she was gonna be part of the next VSMP season, right? I saw it on her stream somewhere. So I can also announce that I'm gonna be part of it, yeah. Yeah, so VSMP is moving to be a seasonal kind of thing with short-term events all throughout the year. And next month is gonna be the first... Hi, Piper! Wait, you're not modded yet! Wait, Frick, come here! Come here, come here! Come here! Show me your booty. Let me make it blue. Frick, I almost made Necro blue. Come here. There we go, Piper. There we go. So, I can also properly announce that, yeah, I'm also gonna be part of the next VSMP season, and I'm super duper looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm happy that people invite me to stuff. Last year I was so out of it, and people still kept inviting me to stuff. So, I feel really, really lucky and really, really blessed. Also, besides doing more events like this, like I've been doing with cute girls, I also want to see if I can hang out a bit more with, like, you know, my old 𝥔These for a while. I was supposed to do a collab with Lala a while back, but it was right in the same month that my cat passed away, so it did not happen. So I'm aiming, I'm poking them this year, and I'm taking the initiative so they do not have to put their big girl pants on and come to me. I will put my big girl pants on and I will go to them and I will be like, hello baby girl, you wanna hang out? And then we're gonna hang out and we're gonna have a good time. So yeah. It's gonna be hella fun. Raiders? Raiders from where? Wait, was there a raid? Or are you like, did I miss a raid? Huh? No, it's just I was one guide. It's just a one person raid. Hi. Hello. Also, wasn't Fuyo the one? The one what? The one, huh? The senpai? Listen, Fuyo's senpai status also goes to me. It's transferable. It's transferable, okay? Only the things that are convenient are transferable, okay? Like stuff like the P story is not transferable. We don't talk about that. Fuyo absorbed only what's convenient. Yeah. So yeah, I just miss hanging out with them. I miss hanging out with Lala. She's so cute and she's just a sweetheart. I want to hang out with Koa again. Turns out that when we were in the VSMP, I think I told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again. When the VSMP opened, if you guys remember, I went up to Koa and I was talking to her. She poked me after the Fuyo video and she was like, "Wait, that's you? I talked to you in the VSMP and I wasn't aware. I didn't know how to ask." I was like, "I thought you knew. I thought I told you." Like, huh? Yeah, she didn't know it was me. She's so cute. So yeah, I wanna hang out with people more. Obviously, I wanna keep hanging out with the. I'm going on a tangent. It's not the goal that I'm talking about, but I want to keep hanging out with the forever girls as well, which you know, it's Piper, it's Meat, it's Menace, it's Spiny. I want to keep hanging out with them. This kind of hit me this week since I've been doing all of these, looking back and seeing what happened and stuff. I was just thinking to myself, God damn, I'm really freaking lucky, dude. I was just sitting there feeling like cry because these girls want to hang out and, you know, I can just poke them and, you know, pitch to them my random projects that I want to do and that I want to yeet them into, and they'll be like, "Heck yeah, let's do it." So I wanna keep hanging out with them more and doing fun things. Obviously, I also want to hang out with other people too. I mean, I have Irina. There's also Chio. I feel like so there's so many people over the past couple of years that I've grown to cherish so much. And I wanna keep doing things with them. I wanna keep hanging out with them, and I'm just grateful that they tolerate me. they like me or something, or whatever, maybe something like that. I don't know. So yes, I went on a tangent. My bad. I'm feeling in a what's the word? Reminiscing mood. I suppose it's the time. It's the time. I've been trying to save it for the stream, but I've been feeling really mushy on the streams prior to this stream, and I was trying to hold back because it's for this stream. This stream is like the checkpoint. So I'm supposed to say these things today. But I'm gonna start sounding like a broken record because I haven't been able to hold it in. Also, Chio, hi! Love you, love you, love you, love you. Tolerate, don't sell yourself short. Well, shorter. So, yeah. I'm happy. It's not exactly nostalgia. Because I don't feel like it's reached a point where I'm missing the past. It's more like I look at the past and I just feel lucky for the present. You know? Yeah. Next, I remained active and I always updated the Lucky Charms despite the hard times. So even when I was not streaming because of real life stuff going on, we have our Discord, we have our communication console. I don't know how good I was updating Twitter because I don't like Twitter much, but I always made sure that I kept everybody up to date in the Discord. There's like a little talking channel only for me where I can give you guys like daily updates and stuff, and that's been really good for me even when I cannot push myself to do a proper announcement. I can just do it there. So I feel like thanks to that, I never left anybody in the dark. And yeah. There is also the GOG room, yes, and we'll talk about that in just a second. Next, I did not get sued. Thank you. And also, I did not have any trouble with the IRS. I did not have any troubles with the IRS yet. We're gonna see about this here. So this is something that I was really scared of because if you guys remember, I really wanted to do that video with Fuyo, but I was scared. It's so scary to deal with these VTuber corpos and whatnot, you know, because I'm gonna speak for myself, you know. I know that they could sue me to oblivion if they wanted to. I don't know, or at least I have that idea, you know. So for me it's scary and I don't want to mess with them and I don't want to make them angry. So there's a part of me that was really scared of doing these videos. Somehow it could anger anybody, or you know, but I did not get in trouble, I did not get sued, and everything is fine, and I did all the projects that I wanted to do, and from here on out I'm gonna keep doing the projects that I want to do. I guess legal insurance is something to look into. Maybe. I don't know, perhaps. I mean, I have contacts with lawyers. It should be fine. It should be okay. All the lawyers that I talked to reassured me that it's fine. It's okay. Maybe I come across as a little bit of paranoid, but you know. You never know. You never know. But worry not. I'm trying my best to keep safe, but it should be fine now. I'm no longer associated with any corpos, so the only person that could sue me is like a Lucky Charm because they jumped in the Mitty tank and it gave them a bad trip or something. Yeah, I'm a bit of a worrywart when it comes to these things. Yes. Next. I made multiple cover songs with cool, fun videos. There was the Steve, Poisson Steve, il est orange. Yeah, and a bunch of other short covers that I had tons of fun doing. So, yeah. All throughout the year, I don't know how many exactly it was. Wait, are you saying our Mitty is spiked? No. For legal reasons, the Mitty is pure. Okay? Simply is the fact that you guys have no business jumping in the tank. Yeah, there were multiple covers and stuff. There's also some projects that I did last year that they haven't been released yet. Stuff like I don't want want to really like spoil it, but there might or might not be an event happening this year that I've already pre-recorded for last year, that I'm just waiting to announce it. It's not mine, it's something that I was invited to. So there's also things from last year that are still yet to be released but are gonna release soon. Yeah, so cover songs, fun videos. I'm happy that I did so much despite the hardships. Whoop, let me move over here. Something else. I experimented with things out of my comfort zone with both the video essay. Also, I started doing more... This is more specific, but you guys know the wallpapers that I've been doing for members every month? It might seem like a minor thing, but I've been getting out of my comfort zone with them as well. It might be kind of hard to see, but anytime I do a more detailed like background scene, I got too used to just doing characters standing there, quote unquote. So for me, it's a challenge to do an actual scene, and it's out of my comfort zone, and I've been doing it, and I want to keep getting better at it and give more life to my drawings and stuff. So yeah, went out of my comfort zone. There's a lot of things that I still stuck to my comfort zone. I haven't been able to experiment as much as I would like with stream scheduling. I wanted to try different like amounts of streams per week and stuff like that, but I feel like I couldn't properly test those things last year, so I'm definitely gonna mess around this year and see what's more comfortable. It's something that I want to do. Okay. Oh yeah, I sent pipe bombs and cool merch to Lucky Charms, both by myself and with 𝥔These. That was a big highlight. It just made me so happy to see everybody's pictures when they got the merch and they were like, oh my god, it's here, we got the pipe bomb in the mail. It's hard to tell which experience I liked more. Working with 𝥔These was super fun, and seeing, you know, plushies arrive to you guys was so nice. Right now, 𝥔These is going through a phase where they're like changing some internal stuff. So I'm probably not gonna be working with them for a while until they like stabilize. But the merch that I did by myself also made me super happy. It was my first time doing something like that. It was kind of complicated to send it all off, and it was a bit more of a hassle than I was hoping for. So I think in the future, if I'm gonna send merch, I'm gonna be sending like stickers and stuff like that instead of pillows. Because it's just a pain, unless I can offload the work to my parents and be like, hey, you do this. But it was a bit of a pain in the ass to fill out all of the things. But it was worth it. It was worth it for me. I will forever cherish the empty pillow and sketch of my mom. Yeah. I got to send stickers, and I definitely want to do more stuff like that. I'm still finishing up the little drawings from the ice sculpture challenge, so please be patient. I'm probably going to be working on those throughout this next coming week, and ship them off as soon as I can to the Lucky Charms that send me their addresses. That one. Hey parents, I might live here for free, but you need to work for me. I suppose, yeah. But it's more like, Mom, if you want me to keep living in this house, please help me send off these pillows. Please help. You guys know, my mom does not want me to leave the house, right? I see so many people with like the opposite problem. They're like, my parents want to kick me out. They want me to be out there, and like, they kicked me out at 18, and now I don't know where to go. I have the opposite problem. If it depends on my mom, I'm never leaving the house. The other day she turned to me. We were having a semi-serious conversation. She turned to me and she was like, you know, Mitty, you don't have to have children if you don't want to have children. I'm like, what? Mom? Where's this coming from? She's like, no, you can just live with me, you know, you never have to have children ever. And like, we were not even talking about having children. Okay, that was not the topic of conversation. We were talking about like how how the house prices are insane, and like, you know, Portuguese youth who works in Portugal cannot afford anything. And she was just like, you know, you don't have to reform to the status quo. You can just stay here and never have kids. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. She doesn't want to risk losing Fuyo. Also, my mom is really excited about collabing with Fuyo. I mean, Fuyo's mom is really excited to collab with Fuyo. And I asked her, what about collabing with Mitty? I was like, I haven't collabed with Mitty. I was like, Mom, the underwater game. Oh, that was with Mitty. Yes, it was with Mitty. My mom is a character and a half, you guys. Oh, Jesus. Mom destroying her own bloodline. Bet her mind will change if she gets a grandchild, though. It's always like that. That is scary. It's too early for me to think about that. Mama doesn't want to risk. Isn't it actually more common back in the day to have multi-generational homes? Might come back with the insane prices nowadays. Probably, maybe, perhaps. I wonder. She's traumatized about that one, can't blame her. This she loves you, yeah. I'm a very loved daughter, that is true. Is Fuyo mom interested in collabing with Mitty mom? I feel like they would get along. Okay, you guys, I don't want to spoil it, but like, let me whisper to you here for a second. My mom the other day turned to me, she was like, Mitty, do you think I should like have a different personality for the Mitty mom and the Fuyo mom? And like, then I can have them both fight. I think the Lucky Charms would really like that. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute. So I don't want to spoil it. I don't know what my mom is planning on doing, but she's clearly got something going on in her head. She's cooking. Would be funny if she tried a new persona. It would be cute. But I can't imagine. I mean, my mom is just my mom, you know? Give her a model already! I need to give my mom a model, that is true. 3 personalities like you? Her real personality is the Namo mother, which you will never see. Okay. Moving on. Collabed with cute girls and participated in VTuber events and tournaments. Yeah! Last year there was what? The Suika tournament, there was the Mario Kart tournament, there was the VSMP, there was I think there... Did I participate in any karaoke relays or ASMR relays? I know I probably did not participate in many ASMR, because halfway throughout the year, I don't know, I've been feeling a little bit off with ASMR. I think that comes with like me being Mitty now. I did do ASMR, that was last year. I was wondering if that was oh, the main one was last year. I was wondering if that had been in 2024, but no, it was last year. So the maid ASMR relay was last year. Yeah. And I don't know if I participated in any karaoke's, but I might have. I don't know. I need to go back into it and check. But I always love participating in these things, even though, you know, I've been feeling a little bit weird about doing ASMR. I would participate in relays and stuff in the future. Last year I really wasn't feeling it. After, you know, there was a lot of emotional stuff going on last year. I didn't feel like doing anything that... I feel like when I do ASMR, I always put... I like to put my heart into the ASMR, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? And if I'm struggling emotionally with other things, I feel like I can't get in the mindset. Because for me, ASMR is something very nurturing in a way. And if I don't feel like I can put myself in that position, I feel like I can do ASMR that I'm proud of, if that makes sense. No pressure, but the ASMR always helps me relax, which is something I have trouble doing. Well, the good side of it is there was a lot of ASMR that I did as Fuyo that I'm really proud of, and those are not going anywhere unless YouTube freaking deletes them all. So there's that backlog of ASMR, and then you know there's a couple that I did as Mitty as well. But we'll see. I was debating on whether I should do future ASMRs as Fuyo, or maybe save that kind of thing for Namo. I know if I do it as Namo, it's gonna like give off the wrong idea. It might give off a slightly wrong idea of what kind of ASMR I'm doing, but I think that's fine because, like, you know, it's fine. I'm not really gonna do anything like that, but it would be a nice way to keep it, you know, isolated if YouTube, because I also don't want YouTube to friggin' explode any of my channels, you know. And again, the paranoia. Do it as Namo, but go hard into things you're completely not into at all. Yes. So it's things that I've been thinking of. And if I do it as Namo, I'm obviously not gonna be doing it on YouTube. I'm probably gonna be either... Probably not Pump, but maybe Rplay. I don't know. Maybe Pump, I don't know. I haven't decided yet what I want to do with that. So, should we work on a boar for ASMR next? Huh? Is that possible? Do I think the boar can have sound files, just not live stream? Ah, I see. So yeah, it's just, I'm just throwing some ideas that I've been thinking about. It's nothing concrete yet. It's not anything that I have 100% decided on. I am, however, starting to plan out better what I want to do with Namo. It's something that I've been doing, so not 100% done, but still in the works. And it's not gonna be like big, ginormous, important thing like, you know, Fuyo and Mitty, because, you know, it's Namo. Who the frick cares about Namo? Nobody gives a crap about Namo. Who cares? But I want to have fun with that kind of thing as well. It's more so a way to anybody who has no idea what I'm talking about. I want to play hentai games and stuff. In a fun way, not in a I'm gonna. How do I say this? I always struggle to dance around the subject. I'm not gonna turbinate on stream. There. But I will laugh at the funny haha dinosaur penis. Goon, thank you! I'm not gonna seriously... I mean, maybe a little bit of gooning, but not serious gooning, you know? Yeah. I want to appreciate the culture. Yes, I want to laugh at the funny haha big pee-pee dinosaur creature. So that might be also fitting for some ASMR if I cannot fit it in Fuyo's or Mitty's channel. Oh, hi Chio. Hey Chio, would you be down to playing a game? I'm like Saw. I'm like the Jigsaw. Hey Chio, you wanna play a game? Chio Chumpy, you wanna play a game? Well, you guys get what I mean. I wanna do those. Wait, you do? Wait, would you be down to playing in a game where like a dinosaur penis is right up in your face? In VR? I don't think it has multiplayer though, damn it. But I've played it before. I'd love to like put you on call with me and have you play it while I watch. Wait, that sounds kind of... I'll reach out to you in DMs. What about a book reading? May I recommend Triceratops and Bottoms? I've read the one based on the Dino Alley. So I could definitely see myself reading Triceratops and Bottoms. I could definitely see that. Get in a chair. I don't want to be in a chair. So yeah, this is just a little bit of a peep into my dark, twisted mind, Lucky Charms of projects that I'm thinking about. By the way, oh wait, no, not by the way, but isn't Morning Glory Milking Farm the hot new stuff? I have not heard about it. I haven't kept up. Maybe I should start keeping up. I like how you've set this precedent that now anything you do for Namo is gonna be dinosaur related only. I mean, it's the first thing that I think of whenever I think of funny hentai prawn game, you know? I cannot help it. When I think about streaming as Namo, I can only picture giant dinosaur penis. Right, anyways, collab with cute girls, participate in a VTuber event tournaments. Namo stars? Okay, we're moving on. I drew plenty. I want to keep drawing more, and I want to practice and hone my drawing skills. I learned about being an independent creator. I still have a lot to learn. I've been figuring out how to budget myself so I can do all of the projects that I want to do while still being able to save up for a place and stuff. But yeah, I think last year I learned a lot, and this year I'm already organizing things in January. I'm seeing basically what kind of budget I want to have, and also I will talk a bit more about that in a bit. But I might or I might not have already gotten started with something that was making me super duper anxious last year and that I should have done last year, but that I didn't because it made me anxious. And yeah, I'll go to that in a bit. I started learning 𝥔These and kit bashing for VR chat avatars. So I did a couple of 𝥔These streams and well, Blender. I did not finish any concrete projects yet, but I did start studying a bit more GD script off stream, and I want to keep doing that. I was having a lot of fun, and I want to do more game dev stuff on stream. Although I have other projects that I want to do before I can sit down and get back to game development. So I don't know if I'm going to be doing a lot of that this year, but you know, if I feel like it, I might. And just, I might stick to learning in the background for a while, so that when I do stream it, I'll be like, pah, step aside, Lucky Charms. Let the game developer do it. Cracks knuckles. Where's the striped socks? grows a femboy piece. Okay, I'm gonna stop that right there. So yeah, I wanna learn more. I wanna keep honing my skills both in programming, in art, and you know, all of that. I'll get better. Not gonna lie, live coding is stressful AF. I get that. Yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna be so stressful until I was actually streaming, and I was like, my brain was blank, and I felt like if I was going to look it up online, I was just gonna be silent, because I'm learning, you know, and learning on stream. I like to entertain more when I'm on stream, and I feel like it's a weird marketing of the stream if I'm like, you know, expecting to be entertaining, but also it's something that I'm not comfortable enough to be able to multitask. Yeah, it was entertaining because, you know, I was focusing more on trying to be entertaining than learning, but it was really hard to manage both. So if I do game dev streams in the future, I'm probably either keep it to members, or I'm gonna do like a really bad thumbnail. Just call it like a work stream, you know, set the precedent that this is gonna be a slower paced thing, and you know, come chill with me, listen to the sounds of my keyboard, and I'm not gonna be talking a lot because I'm gonna focus on honing my skills. Yes. Okay. Somehow did a lot and survived the worst year of my life. And that is saying a lot because the year prior was such a mess, 2024. But I think 2025 was like the worst ever. And looking at all these things that I accomplished and seeing that they are more things than I accomplished in 2024, it makes me happy, even though things were hard. Yes. But now, Lucky Charms, let us one last time see the things that we did not accomplish. The things that went wrong, okay? So, first of all, we have Pib over there on the top right. And over here, I wrote a little bit of a list of the goals that I had in the year prior that I set out to do, like my resolutions that I did not accomplish. So, I could not finish Fuyo's original song, but it's finished being written. I already have the instrumental and like the guides and everything. So I just need to start recording and then do the mixing, tuning, timing, and everything. So even though it did not come out last year, it's basically ready. Almost. Next, my sleep schedule. It was pretty inconsistent, but that's fine. And besides starting this year, I've been getting... By the way, I hope you can notice that I'm seeing the bright side and the bad things. I'm not just like writing down things that went wrong. I'm trying to write down and think about the good side. Even though my sleep schedule was borked, this year, I don't know for how long I'm gonna be able to keep it, but I've been getting sleepy at like 8 p.m. And also, I've been starting to try and build better habits, like building my bed, making my bed every time I wake up. This is something really small, and it might not seem like a lot, but it's been, what, 11 days since the year started? And every single day, I've been doing my bed. And, it's been helping me, set my brain, if that makes sense. And my sleep schedule's been doing a little bit better. I'm hoping I can keep it up. This year is the year that I wanna take a bit more care of my own mental health, if that makes sense. Last year was a very big eye-opener to how, if something bad happens, I'm not, like, ready, So, this year, I'm gonna try and take it easier on myself and build better habits. So, I'm trying my best. For real this time. I mean, I've always tried my best, but especially this year, I've started early with trying to build the habits. I didn't have time to make a game jam. One of my goals last year was to make a game jam. I also did not finish any game projects. But I messed with 𝥔These and Blender on stream a little bit. And what was that? What the frick, Windows security? Did you guys hear that? Huh? Right, anyways, I didn't do as much horror content as I wanted. I did play some horror games, but I miss doing more. I want to do more horror games. Not Adobe, not the Fortnite. Not the Fortnite. So, I wanted to do more horror content. I didn't. Same, game dev is very time consuming though. Gotta plan ahead. Exactly. If I'm gonna focus on game development, I've decided that I'm gonna have to dedicate a whole year to game development, I'm not gonna be having any big Fuyo projects that year. I'm not gonna be having any Mitty projects or Namo projects that year. No concerts, no big projects. I need to focus on just that, or maybe like have one project and then the rest of the year focus on the game development and stuff side of things. So I think we're gonna leave that for until I'm feeling a little bit more, like I have the time to spare on that. I feel like this year, there's gonna be a lot of me trying to figure myself out. So, yeah. Stronger? Yeah, better at time management at least. Not exactly after the channel grows. I mean, it's not like I'm like... If you followed me for a while, I'm not really somebody who... does their bestest to grow the channel and be a big number, that is something that actually kind of stresses me out, so I don't really like to focus on it at all, you know? That's... And listen, by the way, can I just say, my mom does not help. My mom does not help. Can I complain? Can I complain? My mom, she's like, yeah, I think maybe you should like do better ASMR, you know? It gives lots of views. I'm like, wow! Wow! You know, after I finish the stream, she's like, there's a lot of people watching! Oh my god! So, I'm not mom the manager. I like focusing more on like doing projects that make me proud. And maybe if something is gonna like get out there, sure, but I don't want to make that my whole goal. Maybe if I ever feel like it, you know, I might do a little bit of a hit here and there, and I'm like, I'm gonna try to do this specific thing, and might maybe get out there a bit. But it's not something that I'm actively trying to accomplish, you know. I think the main reason why is because I already feel really comfortable with the community, you know. I think the community that we have is just the right size, if that makes sense. And I really I'm happy with the Lucky Charms. You know, thankfully I'm not at a point in my life where like I'm struggling monetarily, you know. And so if I'm gonna grow, I want it to be natural growth, if that makes sense. I want it to be slow growth, and I want it to be growing towards people that are actually interested in the things that I do and in me, and not exactly like somebody who's just here because I'm big, you know? Because there's a lot of people that do that, you know? They're like, oh my god, this person is big, I'm gonna watch them. I don't think that's the kind of attention that I want. I just want to do my own thing, and if people like it, they can, you know, spend time with me if they want. So, yes. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm rambling. But that's just the way I've been. I was like that, as you know, during the idol times, and I'm still like that. And it's just the way I am. I want to feel like I earn it, you know? I remember when I moved back to Mitty, there was somebody in chat who asked me, hey, what was the question? If you guys were there, correct me if I'm wrong, but there was somebody asking me if I wanted them to like bot my channel, and like they were like, oh, it was something like, oh, I love your streams, would you like me to like, and it seemed genuine. It seemed genuine, like, it didn't seem like somebody who just goes into the streams of random people and is like, hey, do you want subs? No, but yeah. But there was somebody who was like that. Yeah. I don't remember the exact words. Also, thank you so much, Juggler, for the member, and thank you so much for the gifted members. Why would someone want that though? Exactly. That was my reaction at the time. I was just like, oh, I appreciate it, but like I don't want something like that because I don't feel like it's earned, you know? It is a bizarre question, but I get where they were coming from, because it is something common nowadays. Like it's what I said, you know. There's people who will only watch people who are big, you know? And so if you give the appearance that you are big, you know, those people are gonna watch you. So, and there's people that say that the bigger you are, the easier it is to grow or something. But yeah. Wasn't it on Twitch though? No, it was on YouTube. I remember it was on YouTube. Thank you so much, 1 minute, for the members. Thank you so much for the gifted members. Thank you. Here's 5 bots for you. Thank you for the 5 whole bots. I appreciate the clankers. So, it is a tactic. It is a tactic that actually a lot of people do use. You know, they get view bots, so you know it looks like there's a lot of people watching them, and then people are like, oh my god, there's so many people watching, I'm gonna join and I'm gonna watch. So it's a valid-ish growth strategy, and I know people who do it, and I know heck, I know corpos who do it. So like it is not something that is unheard of. What a great streamer. I guess it could turn into real viewers, but probably lower quality too. I don't know. All that I know is that maybe it's because I have a very bad business sense. Maybe because, you know, I'm not maybe I just have a very bad, terrible business sense. You know? I remember when Idol was doing like the whole, oh, here, have people watch our debuts, you know, we'll pay you money. I felt so bad at the start, you know, I was like, oh. I asked the people in charge, I was like, wait, but are you sure this is okay? Like, isn't it gonna be like, you know, it feels a bit unnatural, you know, you pay people who might not even be interested in us to watch this, and like, you know? So it's something that I feel is a bit it makes me a little tiny bit yeah. But you know, I understand that it's like strategies that people use. And it's very common nowadays. Yes. It's become a very common strategy to do that. And listen, I'm not like dunking on the people who do that at all. That's not like what I'm saying. It's just like I felt a little bit awkward, if that is the word. I just felt awkward. Yeah. Because suddenly it's like, what if they don't like me? They hate me. They hate me and they're being paid to watch me, and their viewers are gonna notice that they're being paid to watch me and they don't like me, and like, and they're gonna hate me. They're gonna be like, ah, you're watching this weird thing. Why are you watching this weird thing? You know? I watch it due to your content and personality only. Thank you. What about my beautiful blue hair? You like my beautiful blue hair? You like my huggy? You like my huggy? You like my blue eyes? Do you watch because of my blue tongue as well? But yeah, it's something that is like very common. Slow and steady wins the race. You're doing great. It's not even a race, you know? I'm just kind of doing my own thing online. Honestly, if I really needed to sustain myself, I'd probably... and I really needed something that is more stable than VTubing, I'd probably just go back to being a freelance artist, and there's nothing wrong with that. I love doing freelance art. I love working for people and commissions. I'm so happy. Last year, I got to do some commissions for my friends, and it just made me... There's some fulfillment in that for me. Definitely because of the tongue. Yeah. I like your head. So yeah, you watch for the 3-incher? Yeah, Irina liked my 3-incher last night. And so did Kiki, and so did Xenia. They all liked my 3-incher. Right. So, anyways, I'm going on another tangent. Stop me from going on tangents, please. You like my eyes? I like your eyes too. Oh my god, they're so blue and so round. So yeah, if I wanted to focus on like sustaining myself in a more safe way, quote unquote, I'd open commissions. But thankfully, right now that is not exactly necessary. But if it is necessary, you know, I might. Okay, next. I couldn't touch the indie web as much as I wanted to, and I'm still using Twitter. However, as I said before, I've uninstalled Twitter from my phone, and I only check it on PC, and I have extensions that make it bearable. Can we commission Namo for Mitty? Oh yeah, totally, yes. Maybe perhaps. There might be something, like, if I don't like the suggestion much, the request much, I might be like, you know, maybe I might not be very comfortable with drawing this. You might want to commission somebody else if there's something that I'm not comfortable with drawing, but otherwise, is, you know, I'd be totally down to drawing elusive Mitty. Yes. You can definitely commission Namo. I think I've done a couple. I think I've done... well, Namo, not me. Namo's done a tentacle piece of Mitty. And I think that was a commission way back in the day, too. And... also, there was some art pieces for the Boru. Also, I need to turn on the lights. It's getting dark here. Hold up. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. I gotta ask Namo to draw Mitty thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Okay. But yeah, I now have an extension that doesn't show me the bad sides of Twitter. I mostly just see posts from my friends and stuff like that. Oh, will Namo draw some stuff for the Boru on stream? Yes. Yes. Definitely. There's like two drawings that Namo needs to do for commemorations. Yeah, because we're going on like 300, 400 plus art pieces in the Boru, so yeah, there's a lot that she needs to catch up with. She's doing like a special drawing every 100 drawings in the Boru. So yeah, there's like she's got 2 in a backlog. But she's gonna do it on stream. She's gonna do it on stream. So if you're wondering why they're not done yet, she's saving it to do it on stream. Nearly at 600. Holy frick! Yeah, times. There's so much good art. It makes me so happy. Yes. Okay. Next. I didn't host any big VTuber events, but I participated in a few, so I feel like that makes up for it. I didn't really have much time to organize a big VTuber event. And besides, I think I have more fun participating in them. It's a bit stressful to take charge of it because I have so many projects that I want to take charge of. So I'm just happy to be part of events. But if I ever come up with like a fun VTuber event, I can do it. I know I can drag cute girls in. Didn't host a Mitty concert, but hosted a Fuyo one. I didn't do much not safe for work stuff last year, right? Was the game with the dinosaurs last year? Or was it in 2024? I was not sure, so I wrote I didn't do much not safe for work stuff. I might have done more on the start of the year, but I do not recall. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I didn't do a lot of it. And I mean, it's not like I want to do a lot of it. My main content is still this. But I want to do it from time to time. I want to see if I can dedicate a month to that this year. You know, No Nut November, that kind of thing. It was last year. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. It was last year. But this year, if I'm gonna do it, I want to like dedicate a whole month to it. Yeah. So for that month, for example, I don't stream as Mitty. I would stream as Namo, and I do like not safe for stuff, or you know, do a little bit of you know, half. We'll see. I've been thinking. I've been cogitating. Ideas have been thrown in my brain, and I've been writing them down. I didn't do much ASMR yet again. I did it mostly at the start of the year. It feels like last year was almost 2 different years, right? Like the start of the year and then the end of the year was so wildly different. No ERGs, maybe. How can you be sure? How can you be sure there was no ERGs last year? How can you be sure? Maybe there was. And you just haven't found any. You just didn't found them. Maybe I did like 5 ERGs last year. And you got 0. Maybe you didn't pay attention. You should start going and looking through all my posts from last year. That's a lie. I didn't do any ARGs. Please don't go crazy. No body pillows or booba mouse pads yet. I really wanted to do cooler merch, but didn't have time this year. Although we did do the plushies with Weavy, which was amazing. But I was really wanting to do a body pillow for Fuyo, maybe like mouse pads and stuff, but like I couldn't. I didn't really have time to plan all that stuff out. But maybe this year, maybe there's a possibility. Wait, are you saying you didn't find the ARG we put in the Boru? You didn't put an ARG in the Boru, right? Why are you guys laughing like that? Why are you guys laughing like that? You're gonna make me a bit paranoid. Hey! Hey! So I mean, I suppose the Mitty throwing pillow kind of counts as a body pillow, right? If you're a midget, maybe. I don't know. But it was my kind of okay. I might not be able to do a body pillow right now, but I'm gonna do a little throw pillow. It's a body pillow, but it's accurately sized. You didn't read any of the code. Tis. Oh God, stop it! Please don't make me go crazy. Okay. I struggled a lot with replying to people in emails last year. It was definitely something that I had a lot of trouble, especially on the later half of the year. And oh! And I did not update Throne. This was a goal that I had set out to do for 2025 at the start of the year. I was like, this year I'm gonna be starting a Throne where I'm gonna be putting like the projects that I want to do and like funding for them, so you guys can support me. And you guys have been asking for that for like a while, and also, you know, for hardware and stuff. And Lucky Charms are organizing, well, not are organizing. Lucky Charms organized themselves and discussed a better computer for me to upgrade to. And I got an email about it today. I saw it today. So I'm looking into you guys' suggestion. And this is mostly, you know, because VR is a struggle. My computer really struggles when it comes to streaming VR stuff. And so you guys have suggested to me a computer update, and I've been looking into it, and I shall put it on Throne this week if I deem it worthy. Yes. It'll also massively help with other stuff. I'm not gonna throw my current computer away. I'm gonna put it on the side, and like, let's say I move out of my parents' house. I'm gonna leave one at my parents' house, and I'm gonna like take the other one to wherever I go. But if I wanna keep doing like 3D and having these cool like VR chat streams with cute girls, I feel like I might need an update. But I could swear that I was doing fine before. It's just very temperamental. I don't know. So I got you guys a suggestion. I'll look into it a bit more, and I shall put it on the Throne. And actually, I'll say it at the end.
VR is so fun. Please do what you think is best.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the tip. But yeah, if you guys think that, you know, a computer upgrade would be good, I shall put it in there, and you guys can contribute. You don't have to, okay? You don't have to throw money at me, but if you'd like, you can. I'll set it up as a fundraiser, so like you can throw as much as you want. You can like throw $5 if you want. And this is what I wanted to say. This is like the goal that I wanted to do last year, but that I was really, really afraid, and it gives me a lot of anxiety. Because I feel so bad. I feel so bad. And I can't even begin to explain why. But I want to say, let me get big for this. I'm big now. I want to do a small announcement, okay? I have, as of, like, yesterday, the day before, as of this week, I have properly updated my Throne. So, if you check the links in the description, you can find my throne. And as of today, there's more stuff there. I put like project funds if you guys want to help and contribute with any amount you want. Only if you want to, okay? Please do not feel forced to, okay? Do not feel forced to. And I shall put the computer there as well. As soon as I look into it a bit more. I need to check the story you guys sent me as well. So, yes. Yes. I just wanted to say thank you so much for always being so supportive of me. God, this kind of thing makes me so... It's the kind of thing that makes me uncomfortable, okay? Because I feel like if you guys are gonna throw money at me, I feel like I gotta like... I always wanna give something back, okay? And so only do it if you really want to, and like you don't have to, but since you guys have been asking for it for a long time, I have put it there, and you can if you want, but you don't have to. Okay, there. That's my little announcement. I'm gonna go back to being a small little bubble. Small little bubble. That's me. Small little bubble. Okay. You're literally giving back by being on my screen right now. So yeah, I'm hoping that it's like you guys are not gonna feel forced and stuff, but it exists. It's something that exists now. Yes. So let me go to this side. Next. So these are the goals that I could not accomplish last year, but there was other bad things that happened. The PO box that I opened at the start of the year, it did not work out. And some Lucky Charm letters got lost, and I am figuring out an alternative with Lani. And it made me super duper sad because I really thought it was working. Only for then, when I went to check, they were like, oh, you know, nothing arrived. But Lucky Charms were telling me, oh, but I sent you things. Oh, but this thing got returned. You know, so the PO box didn't work. I don't know why. I tried to find out. I tried to talk with the lady at the PO box. She was like, I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't know. Is the post on strike? I don't freaking know. Maybe it's just Portuguese PO box systems that are just poopsie doopsie. But either way, I am figuring out an option with Lani, so the next PO box that I'll have will probably be hosted by Lani, and she'll be throwing things at me, looking through them, and making sure everything is safe and then throwing them at me. That's probably the system that I'm gonna do. And to be honest, I should have done that in the first place, but I think when I opened my PO box, I still wasn't talking with Lani. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I almost sent something right as you canceled it. Glad I waited, but I hope you can get one working. I can send later. Yes. So I wanted to deeply apologize to all the Lucky Charms who tried to send me things and it did not work out. Believe me, it makes me just as sad as it makes you. God damn it. But hopefully this year I can get an actual working PO box and I can get you guys' things in my mail. Yeah. And I'm gonna cherish them very much. I still have letters that people sent me, you know, while I was under Idol. I remember somebody even gave me some very cute earrings and stuff. They're really nice, and I still cherish them to this day. And I wanna have all the things you guys wanna send me. I wanna put all the letters and all the drawings that you guys make for me in my little cork board. Yeah. I have a cute cork board that I put drawings into. International mail can break automated systems as they don't follow the country's rules and formatting. Maybe. But like people even sent me images of like, oh, is this correct? Is this address written correct? And yeah, it looked fine. So I have no idea why it did not arrive if it didn't, you know, look wrong. So yeah. Okay, next. I almost forgot. I got a freaking virus. It was my fault. It was entirely my fault, but it did not help the bunch of bad things that happened. Like, I was already struggling. I think my cat was sick. And then on top of that, I got a freaking virus on my computer. I wanted to freaking jump off a bridge. It was so bad. I wanted to cry. I didn't know what to do with myself. And when I thought it was gone, it was back. I reinstalled Windows like 4 times. But yeah, I did it. Did a backup. Did plenty of backups. Also, on the way of doing that, I got my computer super well organized. Looking on the good side, yeah, I learned a lot from it. Now I know a lot about computers and internet safety, and I'm a dumbass, dude. It's so bad. It was so bad. But it made for a funny story, I suppose. Which, by the way, this is even funnier when my mom came to me about the whole, oh, I went to a cybersecurity class and we learned about what it is when, like, these programs change the files that you have on your computer and make them inaccessible and then ask money for it. It was even funnier when my mom was telling me about ransomware and I was sitting there thinking to myself, yeah, mom, I don't... You know, yeah. I mean, I didn't get a ransomware. Okay, I didn't. That's not the kind of virus I got. But holy frick, I was sitting there listening to her and holding myself back. She doesn't know I got a virus. Mom, I hope you're not watching this stream right now. But I got a virus last year. But it's okay. Everything went fine. I learned not to download Premiere from a YouTube video. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna move on. Oh yeah, there was a failed vacation. I always take a vacation with my parents every year. And I could not take any vacations or breaks that last year, which made it even tougher for me to get back on my feet. Family health issues, kitty getting sick for months, grief, big personal life changes that made it hard to do things in general. It was just a year packed with as much emotional damage as it could muster, you know? And on top of that, I get a freaking virus. No wonder I was dead. But that's fine, this year will be better for sure. The bar is pretty low. Okay. And I might have gone through a really bad bit. I was kind of in denial and I was trying to force myself to do things because I didn't want to admit it. But yeah, I'm doing better now. And as I said, I'm focusing a little bit more on my mental health, trying to get a better balance. And yeah, do not worry. I am strong. But last year beat me up pretty bad. Okay, but, however, that was the last year bad things. But there was other good things that happened last year that were not part of the goals that I had. So, the goals that I accomplished that I wrote down earlier, those were goals that I wrote down. Those were my New Year resolutions. However, there were things that happened that were not New Year resolutions that still make me super duper happy. And I want to go through them. Yes. And those include... Believe it or not. Okay, I wanted to put this here because I thought it was funny and I wanted to archive it somewhere. I know Pib is not a good thing, okay? Pib is that red creature. Sorry. That was in the previous slide. Okay? And, he is the personification of bad things and evil. It was based on a nightmare that I had where he was like... cryptid in a magazine that I saw or something. If you look up Pib in my Discord yapping channel, you can probably find the story where I told it. But Pib happened, and I wanted to write that as a thing that made me happy because now I feel like it's a new, I wouldn't say inside joke, but it's a thing that I can say, and you guys get what I mean, you know? If I had a bad day, I can say it was Pib, you know? And that makes me happy. There's something that makes me happy about it. Yeah, it's kind of part of the lore, kind of, sort of. Not really, but yeah. It's a thing that I can point at, so I don't have to, you know, be like, oh, I had a bad day. I could just be like, Pib! Pib, give me tummy whore! You know, and I think that's funny and that makes me happy. So yeah, Pib is a personification of evil, bad things, death, destruction, the apocalypse. And he's freaking dumb looking. Also, to make matters worse, when I tried to remake the cover that I saw in my dream where Pib was, the whole thing crashed, like my computer blue screened or something. So, I assume that the world does not want Pib to be real, okay? And the reason why is because in my dream, I saw it as a cryptid and it gave me like a massive sense of dread like I've never felt before. I felt so scared of it and it's so silly looking. So, yeah. Do not let the demon into our world. It shall not be drawn. Next, I started using DaVinci Resolve because frick Premiere. And frick Adobe. Goddamn. After the virus arc, I just moved on. Frick Premiere. DaVinci Resolve is my new best friend. And I've been learning how to use DaVinci Resolve and I've been getting better at it. There's some pet peeves that I have with it, some things that I want to improve a bit. But I know there's a community dedicated to, you know, DaVinci Resolve that I could technically ask a couple questions to if I have any. So, yeah, I've been enjoying using DaVinci Resolve. It makes me happy. I'm still not as fast using DaVinci as I was using Premiere, but it's okay. It's okay. Next, we did the Fuyo with the Mitty collab, and I want to do more fun stuff like that and have them interact tons. If you've seen my Twitter, I enjoy going full schizophrenic, okay? It might look really dumb, but holy frick, there's something that makes me happy about it. Yeah. I love interacting with Fuyo on Twitter. She always answers me. She's always got the funniest responses. I don't want to toot her horn, but you know, yeah. Hey, if I'm gonna have a Twitter, at least I might as well have fun with it. Next, I'm happy I get to share my dreams with the Lucky Charms. And actually, I don't mean this in a cutie here. You guys make me accomplish my dreams. I don't mean it like that. I mean it quite literally, because for this past year, I've been using the Yapping channel as a little dream diary where I write the things that I dreamt of. And in return, you guys send me marshmallows with your own dreams, and I love reading them. And I didn't get to do that, you know, before I had the Discord channel. So that is something that I've been having a lot of fun doing. I get to write down my dreams and stuff. Yeah, I love talking about my dreams, especially because I have very vivid and very wacky dreams. Yeah. And you guys can try to piece them together and figure out what my psyche says. Next, Lucky Charms made cool things for me. Yeah, so you guys thought I would forget. This was not in my goals, but heck yeah, it made me happy. You guys made a ton of cool things for me. There were Lucky Charms that made wallpapers, even animated wallpapers in Wallpaper Engine and whatnot. There was the Minecraft resource pack updates and stuff. Somebody made a Beat Saber map of one of my covers. You guys made something for Valentine's Day, made a cute little game. There was an enormous STEM cover where Lucky Charms sang together. You know, Lucky Charms showed up at one meet and greet dressed up like Fuyo, and it made my whole day. Heck, it made my whole year. You guys gave me plenty of love, patience, and support, even though I was struggling and filled up with brain worms and, you know, just... I did not feel like doing anything, but you guys were patient with me, and you were like, you know, you weren't like, she's changed, she never streams, she doesn't stream anymore, she's you know, I never saw a Lucky Charm, you know, being like that. Everybody was always like, it's okay, Mitty. We know, it's been crazy. So please take your time and, you know, relax. We'll still be here. And I truly appreciate it. And I do not ever want to take that for granted. I want to make you guys, you know, proud of me as well. So, thank you so much for being patient with me throughout last year. Yes. There's plenty of art in the Boru. One of my insecurities before opening the Boru was, what if nobody uses it? Like, people use Twitter, right? So like, what if nobody wants to upload things to the Boru? What if it has like 10 posts and like nobody uses it again? So, to my surprise, we are almost at 600 art pieces in the Boru, and that's absolutely insane. Twitter is a place that is getting more and more hostile for artists. They've implemented weird features after weird features. I know there's like a 𝥔T thing that can like take the art that you drew and like make it different, and like I also know that they're gonna start implementing new things, and I'm not really somebody who keeps on top of that. First of all, I'm not really posting a lot of my proper art on Twitter anyways. So yeah, it not a very good place to post art nowadays. So I'm happy we have the Boru. Yeah. But I've seen some people, you know, going to Pixiv, using Pixiv, and we'll see what 2026 brings us. Somebody told me that Discord, by the way, I don't know if you know, I don't know if it's true, but I was told that Discord is going public or something like that. I don't know if it's true, correct me if I'm wrong. And so that might mean that Discord is gonna start, you know, getting even worse in the future. So I've been thinking, and I've been looking into proper alternatives. Yeah. And I remember Lucky Charms a while back suggested to me a place called Element. I don't know. I haven't looked too deeply into it. But if I'm ever moving from Discord, I should probably be moving to Element. But we'll see. Yeah. For now, it seems to still be usable. Matrix. Yeah. So, but yeah, it's not the first time that like we swap things. I mean, in the past, we used to use Skype, and then Skype went blag, and then we all moved to Discord, and yeah. Now we are on Discord, so if Discord goes bad, I trust us to move to a place that is better. I think that your Discord will be fine. Yes. Just putting ideas on the table, because I don't know what's going on, and the internet is getting kind of wacky nowadays. I got banned for days for linking a Barag link. Oh god. Oh god. By the way, if my Namo Twitter ever gets, you know, yeeted into oblivion, I do have a old Barag account. I don't know if I will like go back to it with Namo, but I'll have to see. That is ideas and stuff for the future. Right now, it's fine. Just putting the cards on the table. TeamSpeak. Yeah, let's just all go and use frick, what was the name of that thing that Zoom! Let's all use Zoom! Oh, has anybody ever used Zoom? That thing is a freaking... It's so bad. Wait, it's dead? Since when? Huh? What happened to Zoom? Let's use the Google Classroom. Oh, nah, Zoom is all alive. Okay. But yeah, there's options, and yeah, just keep me updated. If I see Lucky Charms are starting to live Discord, I'll probably be like, where are you guys now? Are we moving? What are we doing? So yes. We shall keep an eye out. But I'm really happy that we have the board to fall back on and to post and archive all the pretty art. Also, for the record, since I mentioned Throne earlier, if you guys click the link in the Throne, I have put a fundraising thing there as well. So we can keep the Boru alive. We don't have to worry this year. But next year, we have like a bi-yearly, what is the word? Subscription for the host thing, you know. So we have the domain funds, and then we have the host thing, and that is kind of, you know, expensive and stuff. So I put it there so you guys can also help fund the Boru if you'd like. So yeah, if you're enjoying using the Boru and you have like $5 to spare for the community project, you can throw it there, and that money is gonna go to the Boru. Yeah, switching hosts might be a lot cheaper. Yeah, it is a lot. Yep. We paid like half of that because it was the first year of like subscription. But if in the meantime you guys find a better host, definitely let me know. I put it there because that's the one we are using right now. We should look at price options when we get closer. Yosh. But I will leave it there either way. So yeah. Okay, next. Hanako-kun anime installs. So the season 2 came out, and for my birthday I got myself a... Also, thank you so much, �These, for the 8 months. Thank you. Hope 2026 treats you well, Mitty. Thank you. I hope it treats you well too. I mean, I think this year is gonna be a lot more chill than previous year. So for my birthday last year, I got myself the stalls with the Hanako-kun manga, and it's something that makes me super happy. I rarely treat myself with stuff like this, so yeah, it made me happy. You know, I have the pretty stalls, the manga. So yeah, that's something that made me happy. I still need to watch season 2 of Hanako. We still have the last couple of episodes to watch too. Yeah, it's a lot for hosting. Okay. What host are you using? I think it's called like Hostinger. Did I say it right? Hostinger? Hostinger. Yeah. Nerdy Charms will know better than me. Yeah, okay, I got it right. Okay, next one. Comfy Gog Room. Let me move to the other side. So halfway through the year, or in the later half of the year, I made a cute little Gog Room. I wish it stayed up, even when I do not have Gog up. It bothers me how it just yeets me out of my own room randomly. So I've been getting a little bit frustrated from going back into it because it kept kicking me out. I'm hoping that's an issue that's gonna get fixed. But right now it's not open, but I wanna keep it open. I shall keep it open throughout the week. So if you wanna join the GOG room, there's a code in my website that I always update anytime I put the room live, and I might start putting it up again. I'm changing the way my scheduling works, and I'm putting most of my streams throughout the weekend. So early on in the week, when I'm just working and micro working, I'll have it open. Let's make our own GOG with blackjack and hookers. What is GOG? GOG is this little productivity tool on Steam. Oh, hi Strani! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Hi! We are just doing a little bit of a recap for 2025, yeah. We're talking about the good things that happened that were not part of the goals and stuff. I hope you had a good stream. I feel like I'm in trouble. I threw a pipe bomb in her mail and then I ran away. I'm refusing. I'm refusing to elaborate. I threw a pipe bomb and I ran away. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted member 1 minute. I am going to rest, but please have lots of fun, Mitty. Congrats on your beautiful year 2025. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Go rest. Go rest. Go rest. Go rest. Go rest. And to all the reflings, I hope you guys had a good stream. You guys better go rest as well. Go lay down next to Stronny and have a nice little nap while you hear me yap about my ear. Yeah. So I was saying that yeah, we made our little 𝥔 room, and I was saying what 𝥔 was. 𝥔 is this little productivity tool that is up on Steam, and you can make your own avatars and join a room that is user created. The users can create rooms. You can make a room however you like, and you can import images, GIFs and stuff, have all these different pieces of furniture, and then you can sit or stand in all the little areas. You can basically be where you want, like almost like Club Penguin. Kinda. And then you can put in the task that you're doing, and there's other tools that they have, like there's a Pomodoro, which is really useful. I freaking love Pomodoros, where it gives you a timer to work. There's a diary, you can write a diary. I think if you want to be more productive, you should test out 𝥔. And basically what I mean is, I made a little room for Lucky Charms and I hosted it, and any Lucky Charms can join it whenever the room is up. And so then we are all working together in silence. And there's a bunch of music and like typing sounds, and it's very comfy. Yeah. The dances aren't as epic as Club Penguin though. I would argue against that statement. I love the little shuffle. And I also love the waving of the imaginary the light sticks. It's really good. I love it. Bro, I've heard Club Penguin mentioned more times in the past 2 years than I did when I was actually a thing. Really? I guess it's been making a return. The internet's been returning a lot of nostalgia stuff from like 10 years ago. And I mean, I suppose it's for a good reason. Those things brought us happiness. Yeah. I grew up with Club Penguin, dude. So yeah, 𝥔 room. I highly recommend it. Look it up on Steam. New trackers, yes. I wanted to say yet again, thank you so much, Lucky Charms, for helping me with getting the Rebel Cap trackers that I've been using. I love them. They're great. They're so much better when I need to like record body stuff. When I'm not in VR, especially. If it wasn't for the trackers, I wouldn't be able to have done, for example, the Fuyo concert. Yeah, it would not have been possible. I think, wait. Yeah, I did not use the headset with the... Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah. It was only with the trackers, and I don't need to have that big bulky headset on top of my head. It's very comfy. They're very comfy trackers. And they're very good. My little sis bought a 2000s era camera just because of aesthetics. She really likes to use it. It's nice! It reminds you of the good old times where, you know, subscriptions were barely a thing. You know, you could get an app for your phone that was just like, oh, you can turn on, you can spin a fidget spinner. And nowadays, if you want a fidget spinner app, they're all paywalled. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There used to be silly apps, and it hit me when I was trying to find you know, apps that were useful for organization purposes, or customizing my phone with widgets and stuff. Everything has got a subscription, everything is paid, and it bothers me. When the internet was mostly fun and sharing things for fun. Yeah. Play Store is so bad. Gotta use the F-Droid? F-Droid? What's that? Hit me up. What's that? Feels like Scorpio when people are making stuff for the love of it, right? Yeah. Subscriptions, ads, or viruses, so bad. Foss? Foss? I just download APKs and sideload them. I'm too scared. After getting a virus, I am terrified. Place to install apps. Oh, I see. Outside of Play Store without being super sketchy. Wait, that sounds great. Foss is full of steamy soup. Wait, hold up. I don't think that's what it means. Free and open source software. I see. No, I should maybe try it out. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, I've been kind of sad with using the Play Store, so I did not know there was a. I know Android is like better than the iPhones when it comes to that kind of thing, but I haven't really looked up much. The only experience I've had with APKs is to play RPG Maker games on my phone. I do that, by the way. I download. I've been playing. What was it? Rekindle, I think. I've been playing it on my phone from time to time. Yeah, and it's fun. I like it. That's the only instance I use it. Hang on, I think I just noticed something. Mitty is basically a girly version of Timmy A. Who the frick is Timmy A? Who the frick are you comparing me to? Who the frick is Timmy A? I've never heard that name in my entire life, and it sounds kind of funny. Oops. Actually, recommends Neostar instead. It's also open source. Connects to Fidroid server and some others. Ooh. It's more safe than the Google Store because being open source implies that people can see if there's suspicious stuff in the code of the apps. Ooh. No, just Timmy. There's a lot of Timmys in the world. But yeah, it's great. Hey, and you just learned about something that exists. Okay, I shall look into it. Next. I did commissions for friends and it made me super happy. Obviously, this was more when I wasn't in pain and dying, but I was in charge of doing a video for Meat and Chio's transition, and I'm sure there was some other small things that I did, but these are like the biggest ones that I remember that I did last year when I had time. So, yeah. It made me happy to work for my friends, and the other day I made a Twitter post saying that I just wish I was a slave artist for my friends, and that's where it comes from. Sometimes I don't want to be a content creator. Well, sometimes I want to be a content creator for a content creator. Sometimes I just want to sit in someone's basement, they throw money at my face, and I just do something super cool for them, and I don't have to worry about anything else in the world but that. You know? Sometimes you have that urge. The girly urge to just be a slave in the basement of a friend. The feminine urge to simp for your friends, yeah. You're so talented for that to be an option. What the frick do you mean? You're gonna make me blush, but I don't think talented is the word. I have a lot of projects that I want to do by myself too. But I also want to work for my friends. I want to do a bit of both. I wish I could be actually 3 people. So I could do 3 things at the same time. Okay. I did a lot of things on my own. I did the stuff for the debut, like the scenes. We did the emotes, the wallpapers. There was also like 3 temporary 3Ds that I did last year, I think, right? So we have the Rusk that I just did. We have the other ones I made in Vroid. So yeah, I have a couple of temporary 3D. I don't know if I'll be able to get 3D this year. We'll see. We'll see. I have some ideas this year, but I'm trying to budget everything. Cause holy frick, with the amount of projects that I want to do, you know, I wanna like be very mindful. Cause if I am just allowed to go overboard, it's not gonna be pretty. So I need to compromise with the things that I want to do. But who knows? Can you put 3D model fun on throne? Okay, so you see, this is my problem. Lucky Charms. This is a problem that I will tell to you right now. I feel bad! Okay, I feel bad asking you guys to fund the gajillion projects that I want to do, man. I feel so bad. Yeah, I can put it there, I suppose. But like, let me see if I can find an alternative. Okay? Look, I'll talk about it more in a second. Okay. Oh, this is a big one. I got to work with a producer that I really admire for Fuyo's original song, and since the song is basically just needing to be like recorded and stuff, I can't wait. I'm struggling a lot to keep my mouth closed with who I worked with for it. But last night I finally told someone who isn't my mom or my dad. I told her, and I showed it to her. It's someone that I want to work on for it, by the way. And I was like, hey, so this thing, I want to do this with you. Tell me, can you do it? And she freaked out. It made me happy. Yeah. So, I'm super excited. I'm super excited for Fuyo's original song. Iosis? No, it's not. You'll see. Next! So I just wanted to reserve this little corner to just say that Lani, or 𝥔Toku, which is like the little is it an agency thing? Company, not really a company. It's thing. Lani's thing. 𝥔Toku. OTK, Weeby, and Virtual Express gave me amazing opportunities this year. A support group? Kinda? It's not exactly a support group. It's more like a managing company, kinda. I just wanted to say that I was really happy that I get to have such amazing opportunities thanks to these people. And hey, if there's anybody watching the stream who, you know, wants to give me cool, amazing opportunities, I have a business email in the description, you know? I am pretty cool and like, how do I put it? I will do nice and fun things. Yeah. I'm always on board. Yeah. Virtual Express gives such a good time. Our conversation leaves French free in my head. Hey, yeah. Heck yeah. Very brand safe as well. Yeah, I'm very brand safe. Trust. Yeah. No, I genuinely try my best to be brand safe. You know, I talk about like the stuff that I want to do with Namo, but that's like, it's not related to Mitty, you know? It's also very hidden. I don't really... in fact, if you notice, I interact with Fuyo a lot on Twitter and stuff, but like, I'm probably not gonna do that a lot with Namo. I want... Not only do I want Namo to remain as a small thing, I want it to be like, you know, maybe a little safe space for my family. So, I dread the day Namo grows. I don't want Namo to grow. I want her to be... I want that side of things to be small and safe. And, yeah. It's just to do not safe for fun stuff. So, I don't want it to be like, you know... I mean, I'm fine with like fan art and retweeting fan art and stuff. I'm not gonna link the thing. So yeah. Remain small. But yeah, I'd like to say that even though I'm kinda... You know, I don't think my humor is very edgy. Maybe a little bit... I think for the most part, I've always been very family friendly. I think that comes from having worked with a company too. I like being professional, so... you know, sometimes I can be a little bit off the rails and do a little edgy joke here and there. I like to think I'm somebody who, you know, companies could be safe to work with. Hey, anybody that is kind of like OTK, Weeby, Virtual Express, you know, if you want to work together, hit me up with an email. Yeah. Mitty, anytime number gets brought up, I hope. So yeah. I hope that we can do many more fun things and have many more fun opportunities. Next. Silktember! So, Silk Song came out and we predicted it! We freaking predicted it! Shut the frick up, we did not predict it every year until the last year. But we predicted it! At the start of the year, we were like, yes, Silk Song's coming out this year. And it did! It freaking did, baby. And we played Silk Song. We haven't finished it yet, but I made a cute little outfit for it. And it suits me like a glove. And then you couldn't download and play it for a few hours. But hey, now I know to use GOG. But at the time it was funny. Come on. Come on. It was funny to look at the 3 dumb little monsters in the Steam store. But yeah, Silktember was fun. I want to finish the game. I still have to finish the game. Next, Minecraft Winter Server Nice Tournament was also really good. It was a nice way to end the year. And we really needed it after, you know, the struggles leading up to it. And it was also nice to see you guys building the thing. By the way, we have the link to the... frick, what's the name? To the backup of the server. It's in the Discord. And I also have it backed up by myself. And I know some Lucky Charms have it backed up too. So if you ever want to look back into it, you can either ask a Lucky Charm or throw me an email. I have the backups and stuff. I'm struggling with having space in my Google Drive, so I uploaded it to another place that like deletes it after 10 days. But you can go check it out. It's like 10 days after the last download, so you just have to download it after every 10 days. I wonder if it's still up. I haven't checked. But either way, yeah, it was really fun to see everybody's little, you know, builds and also the ice sculptures. It was nice. It was nice. It was a very fun project to have the server up, and yeah, it made me happy to do that with you guys. And now, oh, I thought I had planned this to have like. I thought I had planned this to. Wait, what the frick is wrong with this frick? Why is he flipped? You're supposed to be on that side. What the frick? Huh? Hold up a second. Something wrong is not right. Hold up. Dude. Why are you like this? Hold up. Wait, it looks fine in the editor. It looks fine in the editor. Why is it... Why is he flipped? He just flips when the thing goes full screen. What the frick, huh? Why? Why? What the frick? Okay. I don't know what's wrong with him. Is it because it's flipped? Okay, listen, I don't know what's wrong with him. Oh, sorry. I don't know why it does the sound. Anyways, goals for this year. And also I fixed the animation. Apparently I forgot to put an animation there. So, wait a second. Why is it not like... Goals for this year. And I'm gonna move myself. You guys already got a minor spoiler, but you know, I'm gonna put myself over here in between the 2 Lucky Charms so you don't see the seam. So, here's the goals that I have for this year. Okay? Okay. That Lucky Charm is revolting, but not because he hasn't showered. Just a little frick. Why is he on the wrong side? He's supposed to be on that side. Okay, right. So, I'm trying my best to not be too ambitious this year, so I've set up some very specific goals, okay? Goal number 1. I want to rework the Spookathons and the committees, and if I can manage, this is not like a proper, oh, I'm gonna like be really sad if I don't make it by the end of the year. But I told you guys I wanted to have a little media archive place where I write the games that I play during Spookathons and stuff. Have a little catalog of the things that I did. Yeah, the things, no, the games and the medias I've consumed with like movies, and games and manga, and then have a little review, a little Mitty review, you know, a Mitty recommendation seal. How did I enjoy it? So that is one thing that I would like to do if I have time, is to have a media archive. But I'd say that Spookathons and committees are very important for me, and I want them to be more organized, because right now I feel like they're not very organized. I want to completely rework the way they work. Like, I'm not sure about having, like, I like the ratings. I like having a rating system for the Spookathons, but I want it to be different. I want it to be different and more interactive in a way. I don't know how to put it. But right now, the layout and stuff that we have is very bare bones, and it was very quickly put together since I, you know, left Corpo and back to being myself. But yeah, I want something more well thought out. And if you guys have any ideas or any suggestions, or you want to just brainstorm, you can throw me your ideas too in marshmallows or an email. So yeah, I want to rework Spookathons and committees. Have them be more pretty and organized. Next, I want to, probably I'll do this next week. I want to make another feedback form and set up permanent media suggestions form. So like game suggestions form, movies that we could watch, stuff like that. Because Fuyo's previous game suggestion form is gonna be deleted probably, because the email associated with it is getting shut down. So I don't know for how long it's gonna exist. So I want to make a new set of forms and have them all linked up. And yeah. Speaking of media archive, maybe a torrent is a good idea here. It doesn't need that much performance to run. Huh? My only experience with torrent was what do you mean by using torrent? I don't mean like saving all the games that I've played in a drive. I mean like writing down a little review and having maybe stars, how many stars I give it and stuff. A little small 1-sentence review. I wonder what you mean by torrent though. But yes, I want to get some feedback from you guys. Probably I'm gonna release a form this week. I was working on it last week, but I did not finish it because I was like, oh wait, I want to make it prettier, and there's a better questions that I want to ask too, and so I'm gonna be probably posting it this week. So keep an eye out for the announcement on the Discord. A review page, you could add that to the terminal. Yes, I was thinking about adding it either to the terminal or having something that links from the terminal to it. Yeah. Pretty sure there's plenty of sites to do that. I showed you guys, I don't know in what stream it was, it might have been members. I showed you guys a media place that I really liked, website that somebody made in was it in NecoWeb, New Cities, something like that. And they made a really cute website, and maybe I could do something similar. I just want to have a little catalog of all the things I've played. Yeah, a review page. I could add it to the terminal maybe. By the way, did you guys see my Happy New Year text in my website? I left one there. It's probably gonna get archived in a week or so. Yeah. NecoWeb probably. It's much more open to things like CSS and JavaScript than New Cities. I see. You can have a server host a torrent file so people can download big files like videos, and they help each other download. Ooh. shall be Mitty, the queen of pirates. Ahoy! Ahoy! So you also changed some links there? Yeah, there was some time that I didn't update my website, but I updated it recently. We need a pirate outfit. Ahoy! I feel like I'd be a very unlucky pirate. Okay. Next, I wanna... Okay, this is a big one. Okay, Lucky Charms. This year, and this is what I was talking about earlier. When I was like... I feel... Yeah, I know you guys already saw it. I accidentally spoiled it when I opened the thing, but... Okay. I was saying, I feel bad. I feel bad when, you know, you guys throw money at me and, like... You know, I feel like I'm not doing anything in return. So, like, I have a better time doing commissions because then I feel like I'm giving something back. So, I thought that maybe this year I could organize a donathon. And I want to have it very well organized and have all of the rewards already ready before the donathon. So that, you know, on the actual day when we do it and you guys get through the rewards, you know, you can instantly have them. So you don't have to wait a whole year for me to give them all to you. So I want to either do a donathon this year or start organizing a donathon this year. Okay, I help you. What? What? Me? Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. So yeah, this is something that I had so much fun with Fuyo's donathon, you know, and I wanna see if I can organize another very fun donathon as Mitty, and this time I'm gonna have everything set up beforehand. So yeah, that is a goal that I have this year that I want to do, and I want to make it fun. If I'm gonna say, oh, Mitty, what is your big project that you want to do this year? That's it. I want to do a fun donathon event. Yeah. Yes. I'll give you guys all the pre-recorded night segments that you want. I'll give you all the cool things that you've been waiting for. You'll see. So, I'll try my best, and I'll aim to do it this year. And then I'm not gonna feel guilty about you guys throwing money at me. Yeah, that's right. And maybe I could host a concert or an event, either by myself or with cute girls, or some sort of VTuber event, you know, maybe having another community event like we did for winter. Yeah. Either way, I want to do more fun things this year, more events, and now I don't feel so stressed out with like, oh, I have the Fuyo deadline and stuff, you know? Now I can actually set up my own pace. Okay. Re-release Fuyo stuff under my hymns and keep updating things. So now, what does this mean? So, while under Idol Fuyo, there was some things. There was like a voice pack and stuff. And I don't think some of it is available anymore. I don't know if it's available. There's some Fuyo stuff that is no longer available. And stuff like the voice pack and such, I want to put it up again. Probably around Valentine's Day, which is when it was released. I might revamp it, like redo it with the experience that I have now. I still have the files, and then I'll put it up on my store, you know. And I'll put it there. Maybe... Oh, yeah. And when I did that one voice pack, there was some illustrations that came with the voice pack. I'll probably turn those into stickers for Valentine's Day. Yeah. So I was thinking about doing that. Re-release some Fuyo stuff that you guys, you know, maybe some people didn't have a chance to grab. Maybe. But I'll have them up for sale forever in my store. So they're not, you know, lost media. I don't want it to be lost media. Yeah, I want to keep updating things because yeah, there's probably some stuff that I missed. There's a lot of links to swap and whatnot since the transfer of the IP. Yeah, I wanna get used to things, see exactly what I wanna do with my life, and with the IP, and with my own projects. Yeah. Okay, forever. Oh, my wallet. Thanks you. Don't let Fuyo steal it again. What wallet? Check your pockets. You don't have a wallet. Okay. Take a proper couple breaks. Okay. I have organized a proper, like, 2 to 3 week vacation in May. Okay? And, that's, like... I want to take a proper break this year. Last year I had 0 proper breaks, so I ended up struggling to remain like active and stream because I was just so burned out. But this year I will actually take the breaks. And hopefully I get to do the little summer breaks that I always do with my parents. But not right now. Right now I am focusing on work-to-life balance instead. I'm trying to find a rhythm that really suits me. So no breaks for now. Right now, I just wanna work on things. Yeah. And find a pace. I want to make proper Mitty assets like arms, a game controller, a microphone, and stuff like that. I have some very scuffed ones, but I want to, you know, everything has been very put together really fast, you know? But I want to take my time to do all of these cute little things and set them up for the stream and stuff. So yeah, I don't want them to be scuffed anymore. I want to get some proper Mitty assets. Oh yeah, I could do a feet on the table thing. Yes. I want to make more assets for Mitty, build my Mitty library, and yeah, I should have done a lot of that stuff last year. It was my first year coming back. I mean, I guess it hasn't made a year yet, you know. It hasn't made a year until it's May, but now is the second best time to start, you know, building up that Mitty asset stuff. Yeah. So, I want to make more videos this year. I want to edit more, both pre-recorded and stream highlights. And I talked about this a little bit in the Discord, but I want to use the Fuyo's Clip channel that, you know, I got it with the divorce. I got the Fuyo's Clip channel in the divorce with title, so like I wanna like use it. And I was thinking about putting some proper, you know, clips that I do, maybe highlight videos there. So I won't be putting them in this channel, in the Mitty channel. Edited stuff, I wanna put them in the clips, and I wanna put both older Fuyo clips there. Like I want to clip older Fuyo streams, but put the clips there, have some fun stuff. And with the organization of time that I'm doing, I want to have time to edit because I love editing, and I've been really in the mood to edit lately. And also, I want to mess around with pre-recorded content. Maybe not something so heavily planned like the Fuyo essay, but some smaller videos where I just yap, you know? And I want to put all of that in that Fuyo's Clip channel. And that takes me to the question, Lucky Charms. And listen to me, because this question is really important. Lucky Charms, would you please help me come up with a better name for the channel? I need a better name for the Fuyo Clips channel because, you know, I want to rebrand what I'm gonna do with it, and I don't know what to call it. My mind is drawing a blank. I have no idea. I like the plus. I like Fuyo Plus. I can't call it Fuyo and Mitty Plus because, you know, I'm not really streaming much as Fuyo. I want it to be more related to Mitty. And like... Fitty clips? And I also don't want it to be called clips because I don't want it to just have clips. I want it to just be chatting in there too. I want it to have a plus. And I don't want it to be like solely Fuyo branded. Fuyo plus friends. Mittyverse plus. Oh, I kind of like that. Fuyo.txt. I kind of like Mittyverse plus. Mitty Cloverfield's Den. I kind of like Mittyverse plus. That's a good one. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Clover Reels. I don't want it to be Fuyo branded. Mittyverse plus feels like Disney plus. Fuyo plus extras. You know how gold can get minted? Call it minted, because mint for Mitty and minted for gold because Fuyo has a pot of gold. That's too much thought. Mitty Cinematic Universe MCU. Mitty Virus Plus. No, we don't want to talk about viruses again. Bogosh Binted. That's a terrible name. I could call it Pablo Bingo, the channel, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Bogosh Minted. Mitty 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yes, no, not yes. No, bad. Bad Lucky Charms sprays you with the bottle. Shut, zip it. No, it's not gonna be Pablo Bingo the channel. Pablo Bingo and friends, freak that. Bad Lucky Charms, bad. Bad Lucky Charms. Adobe Premiere pre-cracked no virus the channel. Fine, you want less brain cells for a name than mt.ext. I think that's a bit too obtuse. Mitty bound Fuyo-chan. I might go with the Mittyverse plus. Yeah, Mittyverse. Huh. Mittyverse plus. What do you guys think? Mittyverse plus. It keeps the plus. It becomes, you know, Mitty. It's obviously still gonna have Fuyo content, but it's gonna be like Mitty branded. Yeah, Mittyverse plus. I kinda like it. It's easy to say and easy to remember. And yeah, it has a nice ring to it. Alright. I think we've just settled for a name. I didn't think it would be this easy. Thank you, Lucky Charms. Peak. Okay. Mittyverse plus. Awesome. Okay. It's like Omegaverse but with Mitty. Something like that. Why do you want the plus so bad? Have you been tainted by corpo branding brain? I like it. I like it. Mitty plus plus because it's a programmer joke with incrementals. I wanna hold nerdy charms. Look them in the eyes. Pat them on the head and just be like, you're such a nerd. Such a nerd. I like the plus. Will there be Namo in it too? Maybe, perhaps. Maybe. Yes. I might put some safe for work Namo clips in there. But it fits with the .exe theme. I like it, but I'm not a programmer. I feel like I'm not worth it. I'm not worthy of it, you know? I mean, I guess I don't know if I count as a I don't think I count as a programmer. I wouldn't consider myself a programmer. But your eyes are X's, not plus, so you should be like X Mittyverse X. No, that's my Steam name. You guys, my Steam name is like OO. OO name OO. With like big O, small O. My name. Small O, big O. Well, not my real name. It's like Mitsuki, I think. Yeah. You are game dev, it counts. Yeah, I'm a game dev who hasn't released a game in a long ass time. Mitty swag. Uh-oh, Mitty, uh-oh. They also have the sparkle emoticons in there too. No, 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 no. Just the O's. Just the O's. But yeah, okay. I'll go with the Mitty verse. I like the Mitty verse. It's not that I'm company brain rotted. I just like the plus. Because it establishes that it's a side channel. But it still has its own identity, if that makes sense, question mark? Yeah. Right, anyways, next one. Namo. That's the goal. Just do Namo. I'm gonna do her. Yeah, I wanna start streaming more as Namo. Yeah, I didn't have time that last year. I was supposed to start a bit last year, but I couldn't. So we're gonna start probably this year. Yeah. just Namo. Just start doing a couple not safe for work streams here and there. Playing silly games. Yeah. Don't count on like a big event. Big debut thing. I was mostly joking when I said I was gonna do an ARG. It's still gonna be fun, but I'm not gonna do like a big, heavily marketed thing like I would do for Mitty or for Fuyo, you know? Just like something small. Yeah. Maybe have a teeny tiny bit of lore, but like very small. Very small, and like establishing what I want to do with her. And that's it. Okay. I want to... Wait, I'm gonna go to a little bit lower. It bothers me how this Lucky Charm is like... It's gonna be covering half of the goals. Frick you. Frick you. You dumb frick. Anyways, I don't want to worry about going to cons much. I have too many other things I want to do, as you can see. Oh, wait. I want to continue trying to stop using Twitter. If I see a chance to stop using Twitter, I will stop using Twitter. Yes. I'm just trying to find an excuse to stop using Twitter. But right now, to be honest, I have a pretty healthy relationship with Twitter. I only see my friends' posts. I don't really have anything that pisses me off there, but you know, that's due to all of the extensions that I'm using. Okay. I want to keep being part of fun events with girls and whatnot. Cute girls. More covers and finish Fuyozori song. And more. I want to strengthen my relationships with my friends since I was so out of it in 2025. I want to hang out more with the cute girls that I'm friends with. I wanna start hopping back more into the VCs with them and like hanging out and actually organizing things. Later last year, I really struggled with doing that. So yeah, doing well so far. Yeah. So I want to, you know, make sure that I cherish those friendships because, you know, even though I really struggle with social stuff, it's something that really means a lot to me because, you know, they've stuck with me through thick and thin. And yeah, I'm mostly talking about the forever girls, but it goes for anybody that I'm friends with. But even more for the girls that, you know, that I mentioned. So, I want to keep on doing fun community events, like the, am I repeating myself? Maybe a little bit. That's fine. Like the winter events, have servers with you guys, maybe game jam, maybe a little, like, drawing challenge for a year. Also, plein air, thank you so much for, wait, no, it's plein air. Thank you so much for the member, thank you. I want to keep on doing those fun events. More cooler merch. I'm probably gonna dedicate most of the January time I'm not streaming to keeping on planning stuff. I want to do more horror stuff. I want to not get a virus, both in my body. I don't want to get sick, and on my computer. I don't want to get any viruses on my computer this year. Hi, Dreadler, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Also, I really need to do the badges, frick. I thought I got somebody to do them, but no, I don't. I need to poke somebody else to do the pixelated badges. Ooh. The person I wanted to is not available. Video, thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for this. Thank you. But yeah. Coming up on 14 months and we don't have proper badges. I'm gonna cry. Wait. Rhythm X call, thank you, Decker, take a cures. Okay, why is everybody just doing it now? Match, thank you, cures for close, thank you, Vivo. Thank you, close, thank you. Hey, the stream is not over yet. Why is everybody just... Hey, calm down. Close it, take it. The hive mind has been activated. What even happened? Did all of you guys get like a... You all felt a disturbance in the force. Yeah, now's the time we're gonna renew our members. Thank you so much, Consulas. Thank you, Lucumbrel. Thank you. The simple mind sees green and desires to create more. Thank you so much for the members. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Doodler. Why am I here? I don't know. Probably because your parents decided to freak one day. It's okay, the same happened to most of us. We all signed up at the start, so we all do it at the same time. Yeah. Thank you guys, thank you. Hey, okay. Let me continue. No? Wait, so your parents didn't freak? How did that work? Right, don't get a virus. Keep on building my skills, especially singing, drawing, and game dev. Ever since the year started, I've been yet again starting to do my little singing practices when my parents go to work, and that makes me happy. I wanna improve. I wanna get better so that next karaoke you guys are like, oh my god, Mitty, you sound so good. You sound so much better than before. Oh my god. Yeah, I wanna improve, and I wanna make you guys proud, and I wanna make myself proud. Also, Brain Spike, thank you so much for... Thank you so much for the member! Thank you! I came to be via mitosis? Oh my god, that's crazy. Test tube baby. Did you know that if your parents didn't freak, chances are very high you won't either? I guess. So yeah, I wanna keep building up my skills. I wanna keep testing things out. It's gonna be a year of testing things out, so I'm not putting too many like hard deadline, hard goals. This is more. I wanna get back on my feet after last year was such a mess. So yeah. And keep testing things out, experimenting, slowly growing as a person, and as you know, in the regards of the quality of the things that I produce. So yeah, I want to find the most comfortable streams to life to other work ratio balance for me. Spend more time doing off-stream work, even if that means less than 4 streams per week. And I am somebody who, when I want to stream, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put 7 streams this weekend and 4 more for the rest of the week. And then life happens and I want to cry because I don't feel like doing it anymore. So, this year I want to aim low, but secretly aim high. You know? So I'm gonna put low expectations for myself. And hopefully that's gonna give me the energy I need to get back on my feeties. Yeah. Yeah. Take it easy, especially with streaming. Enjoy life, enjoy streaming, enjoy creating, get back on my feet. And just try to have a better time than last year. Now, Lucky Charms! This is all about you. This that I've put here is the goals that you had last year, okay? So I'm gonna look through them with you real quick, okay? And Let's see if you. Why does it look like this? It's not supposed to look like this. Huh? Why is it all cut off? Wait, it's not supposed to look like this. Hold on. Huh? Wait. Okay. If I do this, it looks better. Okay. Wait, it's still kind of cut off. What the frick? This isn't... It's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. So, wait, hold up. Eh. Do that. And then do that. And then... do that. Okay, so last year, everybody, you had these goals. Can I like... Can I point to it? Do I have like a little... Let me pull up my little thing. That sounded really bad. I'm gonna pull out my pointing, no frick, my there's no way I can say it in a way that's gonna look good. I'm just gonna pull it up and stop talking. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Okay, so here's my pointing thing. So last year, you guys had as goals: be cute and funny, keep on bullying and teasing La Criatura. I'm assuming I'm La Criatura. I saw these scribbled on a paper. Bigger stem. Watch more La Criatura. That's me. La Criatura, that's me. Draw lewd art of La Criatura. I would say so far you guys got, you know, most of these.
Por Mitty solucionate about charm message. Come get your meds.
Charm message? What charm message? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything. So, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. I think you guys were pretty cute and funny this year. I did feel kind of bullied and kind of teased this year. Yeah. Maybe perhaps a bit much at points. Can I be honest for a second and just say something? You guys, I hate the joke of wall farming. Okay? This is me. And I'm admitting to it. I hate it when somebody says I'm wall farming. Okay? I hate it. Listen, I spent a lot of my life, you know, feeling bad. Struggling with fear. Well, maybe not a lot of my life. I've always been pretty shameless. But there's a lot of people that, you know, live in fear of woeing openly. Okay? When you say somebody is wall farming, you are undoing all of the work that they did up until that point to be comfortable in their own skin and wool. Okay? I would like, going forward in 2026, to stop with the dumb wool farming joke. Yeah, sure. Maybe there is wool farming. But that's because woe is in the heart. Woe is part of us. And if it wasn't for the woe, we'd be woke. Sorry, I saw somebody saying woke in chat and I thought that was great and I stole it. So, I'm kind of joking about it, but yeah, actually, I would like you guys to stop, you know, saying that, you know, there's woe farmer going on, because I like just being comfortable, and it makes me a little bit, you know, it makes me feel a little bit scared of, you know, woe farming. I would genuinely wolf farm without being shamed for wolf farming. And I know it's a joke, yes, I know, but I don't want to hear it anymore. And so, anytime, if I see any more wolf farming, I will genuinely delete the message. I know it sounds like I'm joking, but I'm genuinely serious. Yeah, we shall woe and be proud. Understood? Raise your stems if you understood. Since 1 minute. Thank you so much for the gift of member gods. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, you need to pay me royalties for that. Hey, it was great for the speech that I was doing. Yeah. So, thank you. Thank you for understanding. Next. Bigger stem. Did you guys accomplish that? Now that I can see your stems, let me use that as a... I don't know, Lucky Charms. I think they look about the same. I don't think you guys grew your stems this year. I think this is a failed resolution right here. It's stronger at least. It's okay, trust. You might grow your stem this year. Next, watch more 𝥔These. Did you? Did you? I hope you did. And I hope you had fun. First asking us a favor, then hitting us with this. It was all a ploy. The only reason I told you guys to get your stems up was to just instantly move it to shaming your stem size. It makes me feel better about my own stem size, which is like negative. I was your most watched channel last year? Dang, that's crazy. Nice. Total domination. Need to study ways to enlarge. Have you tried tugging on it? That might help. Maybe, perhaps. Like, just tug on it. So, draw lewd art of 𝥔These. Judging by the Boru, there's plenty of lewd art. And both drawn and commissioned. So I just want to say thank you so much, everybody, for all the beautiful art. I appreciate all of the safe work and all the not safe work art. Stonks. I hope there were stonks. I saw some Lucky Charms got, you know, promotions or jobs that they were really happy about. So I'm really proud of you guys if you managed to, you know, get better stonks. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Be degraded and dominated by 𝥔These. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You filthy, round, blue critters. Yeah, you... Yeah, I don't think I gave you much to work with this year. You filthy, filthy, perverted blue creatures. Dominate and overpower 𝥔These. I don't know what this is referring to. Gacha merch? There wasn't much gacha merch, but there was that one horse game. Right? Stop crying while eating a banana. Actually taste an earth banana. Oh yeah! Have you guys managed to taste an earth banana yet? What did you think of it? Now that we are on Earth, is it better than banana-like things in other planets? I wonder. They're mushy? Yeah, they're mushy. I mean, depends if it's ripe or not. It's alright. It's just alright. I wept as I eated it. It's yellow, but tastes nothing like Mitty. Wait, you thought bananas were gonna taste like Mitty? What the frick? Bananas and banana-like things are awesome. Green or get the frick out. Just like that banana you asked us to eat. Yeah. Yeah. No stonks. I got the second kid. Oh. Oh boy. Were there people who didn't eat bananas from Earth? No, I mean you're from space. So you had never tried bananas up until this year. I'm glad to know that you guys are enjoying Earth bananas. There's many different kinds. Maybe you can find one that's your favorite. Make more cool stuffs for La Criatura. I think you guys did some cool stuff for me. As I pointed out in the previous slide, there was the singing, there was the game for Valentine's Day, there was all that cool stuff. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the cool stuff, Lucky Charms. Have ears licked and kissed by La Criatura. Might have happened early in the year. I don't think it happened much. My bad. Get therapy. You already watch my streams. You don't need therapy. Make stuff for each other. Huh. I wonder if you guys made stuff for each other. I know some Lucky Charms organized, you know, events between themselves and like made servers for games temporarily and played games together, so that might count. That might count. And it always makes me super happy to hear. Make La Criatura cry with laughter and happiness. I think I'm growing strong to your tries, attempts to make me cry. I don't know. A lot of the last year is a bit of blur to me. I wonder if I cried last year. I mean, I know last year was pretty emotional for me, so it might have just been hard. I think I kind of shut myself off for a while. She's built an immunity to our charms. Reproduce, pamper La Criatura. Did you reproduce like charms? Halloween, we made you happy. Halloween. Yeah, there was like a wall of messages. Is that wait, frick? What happened during Halloween? Please remind me. Please remind me. The only thing I remember from October was my cat. Oh, the watch along. Yes, you guys organized the watch along. Yes. Frick, I remember. Yeah. Cause frick, yeah, that month was just absolutely insanely bad. My cat passed away, and then at the end of the month, you guys organized the watch along, and I didn't even have to do anything. I just had to sit down and watch with you guys, and it just made me happy. I was really needing that. Did I cry? I don't know, but it's making me want to cry thinking about it. I'm not gonna cry. I'm strong. I'm not a crybaby. But yeah. That happened. I remember now. I remember. So yeah, thank you guys. Pamper La Criatura. Touch grass. Did you guys touch grass? You dropped this. Shut the frick up. Spits the binky in your face. Frick you. Did you guys manage to touch grass? Too much? Yes. Whoa. Okay. Wait. Hold up. I'm starting to think this is an innuendo. Find more bingos. There's no more bingos. There's only one, and thank God. I don't think you guys have gone to where more flamingos are on Earth yet, and I hope you don't. You're gonna go into a catatonic state. The moment you see 1,000 bingos together in a flock, you guys are gonna just freak out. Thank God we didn't go to a zoo with flamingos. Imagine. Maybe this year we can go to a zoo trip like we went to the aquarium and we can see some bingos. Yeah. Make Mitty into a god and ascend into a higher state of being. I mean, I died. And then you guys did something weird to me. Is that what you did? I don't think that's what you did. At least not yet. I don't feel like a god. I don't feel all powerful. We kind of do that with Night as Hell. Okay, when does the god part happen, actually? Can anybody teach me how to become a god? All the pieces have been put into place. The transformation has begun. I'm kind of scared. Anyways, visit Uranus. We didn't make a stop for Uranus while coming to Earth, but we might still make a stop. I'm just kind of, you know, recovering from the trauma of being stranded in space for 3 years. Become a planet. don't think you guys are a planet yet. I think you need more Lucky Charms for that. You need to reproduce more. Conquer the moon after Earth. Well, the ship's been staying in my room, so you guys haven't gone anywhere other than the Earth. So, yeah, you're not conquering anything. More cute and funny art for the board. Yeah, there's like 600, almost. So, next, survive. Optional. You guys did survive. Same as last year. Make a game. I mean, you guys did the Valentine's Day thing. I think that counts. Take over Earth upon arrival and breed. I think I've been keeping you guys entertained, so you do not actually do that. Get swole. I think some Lucky Charms told me that they went to the gym and they've been getting swole. So I know some Lucky Charms have been taking care of that. So, yeah. I'm proud of you. You're doing amazing. Make more like creator art. Have a son. Have 500 children also. You can adopt Fuyomin, it's okay. I don't think I were to have another son. And I don't want you guys to adopt Pib. Become cave explorers, mine Mercury, start a cult on Earth. I don't think you guys have managed to do any of these, but you can always transfer them to the next year and the next year and the year after, right? Yeah, these were your goals last year. I think there was a very solid ratio of completionism. Yeah, look at him. He's proud of everything he's accomplished. And so am I. I'm very proud of you guys. So, now... Dun-dun-dun-dun! Lucky Charms? Here! This is a little form that I've prepared for you guys. Well, a little quote-unquote form. This year, instead of asking... I'm gonna, like, pull this up high. Or actually, I'm gonna hide it for a second. And I'm gonna make it... It's not properly centered and it's, like... Hold up. Why is it not centered? Huh? Wait. I'm trying to what the frick? How does this work? Okay. Lucky Charms, I want you to take a screenshot. I'm gonna like... Okay, so, take a screenshot. Do not take a screenshot of this line over here. I want you guys to take a screenshot of this thing, okay? And this time, instead of us, you know, me picking out from the resolutions in the chat and writing down a huge, ginormous list, I figured I wanted you guys to... Oh yeah, I can post this in the Discord after. Actually, I can post it in the Discord right now. Hold on. There you go. I took a screenshot. Alright, so I'm gonna be posting this in the Discord. And first I'm gonna put it in the Mitty app. I'm gonna put it in the Mitty app. Ta-doink! Okay, so I've prepared this little form for you guys to fill out your resolutions this year. So that, you know, we don't have to try to pick the resolutions from the chat. Also because I censor them. I know last year I picked and chose a couple and I ignored some that I was like, yeah, no, you guys are not doing that this year. So, I have posted the this little sheet on the Mitty app channel in the Discord. And I'd like you guys to fill it out and post it in the hashtag #CommuneMitty on Twitter if you use Twitter. And or if you do not use Twitter, you can also just post it on the community tab on my YouTube. So if you have a YouTube account, you can just you know, go to the community tab, post it there. I mean, that's what it is for. So you can either choose either Twitter or YouTube. And I can show you guys how a filled out submission would look like. It would look kind of like this. Okay, so that's Lucky Charm 8. Imagine that is you. Okay? You put your name down here. And then you write your resolutions for this year over here. This Lucky Charm specifically wrote, "This year I want to strengthen my stems so I can hang from the ceiling. Then I want to overtake the record of biggest Lucky Charm splash in a fuel tank. I want to add at least 5 new pairs of Mitty socks to my collection and start a business selling them to other Lucky Charms." There. That's what that Lucky Charm wrote. Those are some very ambitious goals. So, you just, you know, write down your expectations for 2025. 2026. And I want to see them. I want to see what you guys want to do this year, and I'll be reading them. I want to see. Yeah. So, yeah. We're gonna do that instead of me looking through chat. Where did you get a picture of myself? Well, all Lucky Charms look the same. Is that speciest? You can just draw a little doodle of yourself, of your Lucky Charm. Yeah. And so just post it. I'll look through them. And yeah, it'll be a nice keepsake, and we can look back on it in like a year, and it's gonna be nice. So, the last thing that I want to do before we wrap it up, and oh my god, I've been streaming for 3 hours? I have a committee after this. What time is the committee? The committee is... The committee is in 2 hours. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No freaking out. So... we're gonna very quickly... Ta-da-da-dan! So, this is the time capsule that we did last year. We're gonna just look through these drawings really quickly, and we're gonna draw together the time capsule for next year. I think we had like half an hour or an hour to do these doodles. I think it was half an hour. So, I'll give you guys half an hour again to fill out more doodles. Sorry. Like this. And they're gonna be cute and nice. I don't have the link yet, so let's just quickly look through these drawings. I have them right here. Ta-dam! So, last year, these are the doodles that people left in a time capsule. Look at them, aren't they cute? Sam made that one. This one doesn't have a name. If you recognize yours, point it out. Oh, this is the one that I made. Welcome to our first time capsule. May we create many good memories this year and every year after. Yeah! Yeah, that's the little doodle that I made. So everybody put in their little doodles, left little messages for themselves. And as you can see, they're all very varied. Arisu put in a note to draw more. This is super cute. Take you. You don't need to draw, you can just leave a message. But if you're gonna leave a message, we already have the other community event. We have this one. Look at this one. 𝥔These charm. Wow. Wow. And I might leave the little drawing board open for today, and I mean it's gonna remain open if you guys miss it today, or you don't have time for oh my god. Removed from time capsule after 1 year. Remember, wash between each use. Yeah, as you can see, there's a wide array of drawings here. Here we have rhyme with Rebby. There you go. Can I use them as pinned? This is a browser thing. It's a browser thing, so I'll share the link in a bit. Performance issues? Try Mitty brand Mitty net. Guaranteed to grow your stem 3 sizes. Yeah, so that's the first sheet. And talking about time capsules, will Fuyo ever do one? I heard there was a green Lucky Charm stuck there. Oh, watch Isekai's last collab. Then you'll know what happened to him. Okay, and here's sheet number 2. This one is not fully filled out, but here we go. Frick! Look at this one, so many kisses! There we go, that one from Necro. We have Le Feline. So cute. Cute. Did I miss any? I did think so. Where did mine go? Oh wait, is it not updated? Let me actually check my Magma. The second sheet might not be complete. Hold up. Because I took it from the previous PowerPoint, and I might... It might not have been the final version. Okay. How do I check my... view my gallery? Probably no. No, it's not that. My artworks? Ah, here it is. Yeah, okay, wait, there's a couple missing. Hold up. Export this PNG. Okay. Here we go. This is the updated version. This is the updated version. Hold up, let me first show the whole thing. So I can get a whiplash of the very nice side drawing. Ta-da! Yeah, so this is the complete one. This is the complete version. Apparently, I did not save the complete version, but yeah, here it is. We have a burger. We have a Lucky Charm with an orange. Oh no, it's a capybara. It's the capybara reference because it was my dad who made it. Wait, what does a capybara usually have on its head? I forgot. Yeah. Le Feline. Take my hand, brother. No! This is my hole! It was made for me! So it is an orange. Persimmon? It might be an orange. Yeah. Look at all of them. Kodelka. Whoa! Steppies for all Lucky Charms. Yeah. So yeah, that is the finished version. I'm gonna put it over here. No, I'm gonna update the other time capsule. I thought I'd had all. Oh, hi. I see the people in the old magma board. Okay, so these are the drawings that we did last year. So we're gonna open a new board, and we're gonna have 30 minutes to leave our drawings, our new drawings in. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Okay. I'm gonna open it right now. Okay, new canvas. New canvas. There. Now how did I do the straight lines? Okay, I made 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I do that? Is there like a tool to do straight lines? Lasso, rectangle. Was it a rectangle? Stroke. Ah, okay, this will do. 1, 2. 1. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna screen share it also. And I'll share the link as soon as I'm done with the little base. Okay, hide. And do that. And do this. Do that. Okay. And I do that. Oh, there you go. Okay, and now if I do this, oh, there you go. And now, oh, like that. Eh. Wait. Wait. Okay, like this. And like this. And then like this. And like this. Beautiful. Amazing. And now I make a new one. I'm gonna make 2 for good measure. And then 1. Wait. They're not completely even, but that's fine. I'll share the link in just a second. I'm just making the little separations. Okay. Eh. There you go! Beautiful. Now we have 2 canvases. Why not copy the other? I can do that. Well, that's fine. So now, Lucky Charms, I'm gonna share the link in chat. I'm gonna pin it. And you guys will have, well, I will have too, about half an hour to, where's chat? I lost my chat box. Oh, there it is. And both me and you guys will have like half an hour to leave a little time capsule drawing or something. Okay, copy link. Okay, and now I come to chat. Da-da-da-dun! Time capsule. 2026 time capsule. If you have the chance to put it in the same spot that you did before, I would highly recommend it. Okay, there you go. And I'm gonna go back to being small. Also, try to keep the layers under the layered, like... Oh my god. Oh my god, you were very decisive there. You were very decisive about what you wanted to paste. Okay. Oh my god. I burp. Let me just drink some water. The old one has more slots than the new one? Wait, I thought I did the exact same amount. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna do it here. I'm gonna do mine here. So yeah, just leave a drawing that you want, maybe a message, a little time capsule for us to look at in a year. And yeah. Let's see, last time I drew Mitty surrounded by Lucky Charms. Wait, where's the old one again? It's on a different link. Should I do it in the same link from now on? I could paste the old one here. I can do that. Can I like move these around? Maybe. Maybe. But if you guys want the link to the old one, I can put the link in the chat too. Somebody found it, so. I haven't started counting the half an hour, by the way, so you still have time. You'll have plenty of time because I'm gonna just quickly put the old canvas in the chat. Okay, where is it? I did the old one. Is here. Share. Copy link. Okay. Here. This is the old link if you want to reminisce. There. Alright. Here we go. What am I gonna draw? Am I in the layer of the... Oh yeah, I am. How do I make a new layer? How do I make a new layer? Frick. Leave layer. Lucky Charms, what is the button to make a new layer? Look, opacity. Search layers. Oh wait, it's right here. I'm blind. There. Okay, I have my own layer now. Alright. Where's my phone so I can start counting half an hour? Alright, Lucky Charms. Actually, you have more than half an hour. You have 40 minutes. 40 minutes. I'm gonna start counting 40 minutes. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. But don't stress out too much. It's more so timeline for me. Because I gotta in stream and have dinner and then we got the committee. There's tools you might need to extend. You can also draw in another program then copy paste it over. No need to suffer in Magma. But suffering in Magma is part of the fun! And this time I'm gonna suffer with the mouse. Okay. So, since last time I drew Mitty surrounded by Lucky Charms, this year I also want to draw Mitty surrounded with Lucky Charms, but with the new design. Yeah. Okay, wait. I want to draw. I want to draw a Mitty being squished by many Lucky Charms. Like this. Yes. She's in a very precarious situation. Okay. And by she, I mean me. It's me, I'm in a precarious situation. Okay, wait. Wait, I think the hair needs to be higher up. I also want the Lucky Charms to be more closer and like squishing themselves. There we go. Ah, freak, I keep trying to use my clip studio paint shortcuts. Ah! Okay. There you go. Can't forget the stamps. Yes. Ah! Is it me or is it a bit laggy? Yeah. I don't remember it being so laggy. Oh god. Oh god. Since when is it so laggy? Nyeh. Nyeh. It's okay. We got this. Is it because we have too many people? I wonder why. Why it's so laggy? It's okay, it's stabilizing. Also, Lucky Charms, I'm gonna put the layer with the thingies on top of everything. There you go. Nyeh. Mitty is drowning in Lucky Charms. They look so happy. Wait, maybe Nidus. Maybe this is Nidus. There. I'm drawing with the mouse, by the way. I think last year I picked up my tablet. And I did it with my tablet. This year I'm feeling lazy. I'm lazy! Our fess up who's mining Bitcoin through magma. No! Stop! Don't mine the Bitcoin through magma! Okay. There we go. Arnold. Yes. Now, the tie. There. Yeah, maybe like this. It's like supposed to be the hen. Okay. Now the hair. I'm gonna put the Lucky Charm licking my hair. give me my bangs. I want to make it slightly different, guys. Content. I don't know what this expression says. I don't think this looks like content. This looks like something else. Euphoria? That is Mitty that has accepted a lot in her life. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, I think this is cuter. Yes. Yes. Okay. And here's the colors. Color. And then the tie. Here's the shoulder. I'm going a bit sketchy. The shoulder, the long sleeve, this is the hand. And then filled with Lucky Charms. It's Lucky Charms holding onto the 𝥔These antenna. Okay. Ah, this is looking cute. This is looking cute. This is looking cute. This is looking cute. Also, I think it stopped lagging. I'm gonna... Maybe I should paint it? Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new layer for myself and then I'll merge them after. Okay. Whoa, is there no bigger brush? Oh, there you go. There. And then the hair. I don't know if this is how I tackled drawing the first time around. I'm gonna give it a cute little blush. Ooh, that is too strong. There you go. There you go. There's my pigtail. And then the hair. Oh, I think this is looking really cute. Ooh, yes. I'm gonna make the tear white. Oh yes, I'm feeling this. Oh yes. You like it, 𝥔These? You think it's pretty? Okay. I'm gonna put my shirt right here. I'm gonna like use this color to shade it, but I need to separate it from the rest. Okay. Hi. Ha. I think this is looking cuter than last year's. I wasn't really totally happy with the one I got last year. With the one I drew. I got it in the gacha of my own hands. Okay. My hand is starting to hurt from using my mouse. Oh boy. Okay. Yes. Shading is my passion. Yes. Now look at charms. The way it said sounded like shitting is my passion. Well, I'm not very passionate about that, but you know, sometimes it feels nice, I suppose. Only when you're kiddie okay, I set myself up for that one. I'm never saying anything again. What the frick? Okay. There you go, beautiful. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is actually looking really nice, huh? Yeah. I freaks with this. Here, wait, where's the white? Ah, why is it not only doing that part? Ah! It's blue? Okay, it's fine. It's fine now, no longer blue. Yes. Yes. And now, you know what I'm gonna do, Lucky Charms. I'm gonna merge the two layers. Wait, how do I merge the two? Merge down. Yes! And now... Oh god. I didn't do that. There you go. There's that. And now... I'm gonna go in over paint. And add the teeny tiny details that I want to add. It's gonna be cute. By the way, I don't want to startle you guys, but you have 20 minutes. Yes. That's my huggy going around the lucky charm. I wanna go and check out everybody's drawings, but I'm finishing mine first. Must finish mine first. them the little eye shines. I've been enjoying drawing Lucky Charms with little stubby arms and legs lately. There's just something about it. Stubby little arms and legs. From here on out, I'm basically finished. I'm just adding like little details and stuff. I feel like a total masochist using the mouse. I need to rest my fingers for a second. Ouch, my fingers! It hurts to press the mouse button. Oof. And I know a lot of pixel artists use mouse strictly. I don't know how the frick they do it. It really does start to hurt after a while. Same boat, but the opposite. I just got a new tablet recently after drawing with mouse for years, and it hurts trying to get used to it. Yeah? Damn. For me, getting used to a tablet was pretty easy. It's just like drawing on the paper. This hand looks kind of monstrous. I want it to be more chibi. beautiful chibi hen. Never mind. It's fine. I'll just turn this one into a chibi hen too. Guys, tricked to this. I need help. What are you guys struggling with? I'm kind of scared to ask. Why would you need to summon an army for a drawing? You get used to it. I do almost everything with mouse and keyboard. Holy frick. I mean, video editing, sure. But even then, like, video editing hurts to do with the mouse. When I'm mixing it up with, like, drawing things with the tablet. Charm business, no media allowed. Okay. But I know, like, vector art can be more precise with the mouse. Yeah, if you do that a lot. When I was little, I used to be all like, no, I don't want to use mouse and keyboard anymore. I only want to use tablet because all the cool professional artists use tablet. And now that I'm, you know, grown, I suppose, I look at professional artists and like just people who do really cool stuff with only mouse and keyboard, and I'm like, holy frick, I admire you so much, dude. Finished my drawing elsewhere. Is it possible to paste it in? I don't know how to use Magman, don't want to ruin someone else's work by accident. I think you can paste it in. You can like resize it and make it fit a little square. Feel free to try, it's okay. I give you permission, even if it fills out the whole screen, I can help you like fit it in, but try to fit it in. Yeah. Without a mouse, I can't do Mitty's feet. What do you mean? What are you doing my feet for? Stop right there, please. Cease. Cease and desist. Cease to exist. Okay, no, don't cease to exist. Just cease. I would be doing your feet so you could step on me. Hey! Perverted. Perverted Lucky Charms. I can't believe it. Lucky Charms so perverted. Who would have guessed? Yeah, from here on out, I'm just like adding little things. Tongue. He's so cute. Yes. Whoa! 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 I zoomed out for... Whoa! I need to zoom back in. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready to see the canvas. Holy frick. I got a taste of it. And I was not ready. Well, hold up. I'm actually unironically getting hyper focused on this. I'm even struggling to form a thought right now. I'm getting in the zone. The zone! Lucky Charms, the zone! Thicker eyebrows, yes or no? I think that's a yes. A glimpse of the hyper-focused week you mentioned. Heck yeah. It's not a weak state of being. Okay, now I want the eyebrows to be thinner. Yes. 1,000 times yes. Yes. It's a really weird thumb, but I kinda like it. It's like a little tumor, but like in a cute way. Yeah. Sorry. Mr. Thank you. expanding the blush. Also to the nose. Yes. Yeah. There. Oh! Already? Time's up! No! Oh, just let me put some hearts. Just let me put some hearts. I'm not done yet. Ah, you finished it just in time. Yeah. Me too, kinda. I wanted to write something small. Last year, I wrote, "Welcome to our first time capsule. May we create many good memories this year and every year after." This year, I'm gonna write down here. May 2026 be a happiness. Yes. That's it. I will be simple this year. Yeah! May 2026 be a happiness. Okay, everybody, time's up. But you can still keep drawing. The magma board is gonna be staying up. But I'm just gonna take a quick look through what you guys have done so far, starting from the left. Solo Dos 2026, Prince of Universe. Solo Dos is Solo Uno naked. So obscene. But I love this face. Oh my god. Over here we have. Why were you guys too scared of filling out the first one? Were you guys too scared? You guys are like, I'm not filling out the first part. That's too much pressure. Help! Oh my god, I'm eating a Lucky Charm. Lucky Charm has nightmare while taking a nap. Mitty hungry while taking a nap. Are you the Lucky Charm who's into vor? Genuine question. Genuine question. It's really cute. I love it. Get loved! No, I shall dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Psst. Hey kid, wanna buy some Mitty freak flavor? Ah, that's so cute. That's a freak. That's adorable. But wait. Lucky Charms are oh my god, the stains. The stains and the eyes with the red veins. That's it. Lucky Charms have had to start a shady business. We've reached the point. Mitty is such a scarce good that Lucky Charms have to turn to crime. What about this one? To Mitty's forest. Why is it green? you may not make a trip to the... I like how the sign is crying and it breaks the fourth wall. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, Elf. Thank you. I love how the sign is crying and like the tears transcend the 2-dimension and they go off into the Mitty forest. It's beautiful. A beautiful piece of art. Also, I love how Lucky Charms have invented a type of glasses that's like, you know, for one eye. Also, I see the nade. Are you gonna go and deal with this one, Lucky Charm? You've brought the little container. I see. If you don't find any in the Mitty forest, I suppose you're gonna go to the Lucky Charm. Cool and mysterious charm. Oh my god. He's so cool and mysterious. You don't know what he's up to. He's up to no good. Maybe he's also a dealer, but you don't know because he's cool and mysterious. You guys can write little messages for next year. Yeah, Curious is writing a message. May Mitty and the Lucky Charms stay happy and healthy. Heck yeah, we shall. You can do it. I'm gonna like print this one out and I'm gonna paste it in my fridge. My parents are gonna be so confused. There's photos of us in the fridge and then there's a Lucky Charm. It's like that one poster of the cat with a "you can do it." Hang in there. Hang in there. So cute. Cute. And then we have yeah. Why does this go so hard? Awooga! Why does it go so hard? What the frick? Me, by the way. No, it's me. It's me. This is me when I complete my transformation into Lucky Charm. 2026. Bottom charm year. Oh. Oh, you sweet summer bottom charm. Is that a ball gag? I shall dominate the bottom charms next year. Trust. This one is having a bit of a bad trip from the frick, what is the word? The bootleg Mitty nade. See, Lucky Charms, this is what happens if you buy bootleg Mitty nade. You should only get it straight from the source. Otherwise, this happens. Bad trips. I like this. See, this brings happiness. I like, yeah. Also, this is so cute. This is so cute. What is this? That there will be plenty of legendary sleep. That there will be. This is so cute. I love my face here. But I get it. Because you're like Sonlindario, so it's like a legendary sleep. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I put 2 and 2 together. I love this. The face is so cute. I love how you shaped it in my hair. So nice. Talking about shading, I like the shading. I like... Yeah. Sorry, my brain cells stayed in 2025. Oh, we have Steve Dub, the anglerfish, Mitty. Oh, that's so cute. Have a great 2027. What did... Wait, 2020... No, wait, we're in 2026. Hold up. Wait, don't confuse me. I will get confused. This is so cute. I love it. Anglerfish Mitty. Conquer my own fears. I like how you did a little like square to make it really pretty. It's a really nice composition. I love this. I love it. Maybe it's really cute. Oh, we have Fuyo and we have Mitty. Why am I naked? Why am I naked and Fuyo is dressed up? Also, why is she squeezing a Lucky Charm? She would 1000% squeeze a Lucky Charm. And I'm holding a Lucky Charm by the stem. Yes, that I could swing it around. I would 100% swing it around. Yours are squishy. Yours are leafy. So cute. Cute! I love it! I love my face. I love Fuya's face. I love this. No thoughts and empty. She's just like... She's just... Wait. She just... I'm mimicking her. I'm mimicking her. Mitty. We are literally the same person. That joke has layers. Yeah, it's really cute. I love it. I love it so much. Ah, it's cute. Mitty, it hurts. No, no, not the Junji Ito, not the Uzumaki reference. What about this one? May the next year be full of happiness and whimsy. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It all returns to Lucky Charm. Omedito. Omedito. I think the after credits scene of 2025 should just be this. Lucky Charms around Mitty clapping, going Omedito, Omedito. Mitty looks at her hand. It's filled with a mysterious blue fluid. Omedito. It's nice. I like this. This is great. Over here we have... Am I pretty now? Oh no. What have they done to my poor boy? No! Lucky Charm, please, no! I'm scared if you guys ever see flamingos, okay? I don't think we are going to a zoo. I will make sure that Otakuraphy does not take me to a zoo, because if we go to a zoo, I'm afraid that this would happen. You guys would try to breed with the freaking flamingos, and this is what would happen, okay? I do not. And I repeat, I do not want that. We do not need this. Over here we have AMV Director Charm. Oh my god. This looks cute. This looks cute. Wait, what's with the arrows? AMV. It's cute. I like this. I like this. This Lucky Charm. This Lucky Charm knows what he's up to. And he's up to being an AMV director. He's doing his best. I don't... Bonita! No! Not Bonita. Not Bonita. Idionda. Idionda. New Portuguese word for you. Idiondo. Idionda. Preciosa. Even. No. Idionda. Horrorosa. Horrorosa. No. Monstruosa. Monstrous. Creature. You never heard that one? What, idiondo? Something being idiondo? Yeah, it's a word. It's a Portuguese word. I was trying to find a word that wasn't like faya. Because like, that was like default. I think idiondo has more of a ring to it. Here we have... I get the feeling this is gonna turn out to be kind of cursed. I recognize this art style from a very cursed drawing that was in one of these. But this is a trampoline. Also, I love his little feeties. Look at his little feeties. Look at his little feeties. So cute. Cute. What about Necro? It's been quite the year. So I'm taking this box of weird green liquid from last year back. It'll have some good use. Seems like a weird big bird snuck in, so I'll leave it here for the year. It has so many eyes, great for watching over everyone's drawings. What the frick is this thing? Wait, I feel like I need some context from last year. What the frick did you do last year? Hold up. Wait, last year you wrote, "Don't mind me, just hiding this big box full of mysterious green liquid for next year. It might come in handy, you never know. For this upcoming year, I want to get better at coding a drawing, every just a little." Okay. I see. Okay. I see. Keep pet. Keep keep doing you, Lucky Charm. You're doing something. And it's... yeah. I'm kind of scared. I might want to confiscate that box. To Mitty, I hope you had a successful year and lots of fun with us. To myself, I look forward to the stuff you've achieved this year. You got this. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Go, Mats, go. You as well, whoever else reads this, I wish you all the best with your goals and for the stars may reach them. Ask Mitty for permission to use the spaceship first. Or, you know, return it before she finds out as always. Whatever, before I find out! You guys haven't been sneaking out. Then how the frick... when have you been sneaking out? I spend my days in my goon cave. When do you take the ship for a spin? This has gotta be... You're messing with me. You're 1000% messing with me. Don't worry about it. Okay, there's still some spots here that you guys seem too shy to fill out. But here's the second part. This'll be the year. Need a little motivation. What's it say? Genital 1? No. Wait, what does that say? Genital 1? Huh? Massa? Need a little motivation. This'll be the year. Wait, this says ramen. Can I fill another spot? If you want, I'm gonna fill one more spot. I suppose that's fine. You could try to fit it in the one that you already filled out, though. Maybe. Genki? Oh, it says Genki! Oh! I really misread that. I really misread that. I gotta head to bed. Good night, Lucky Charms and the Mitty, of course. Good night! Good night, sleep well! Sleep well! So cute. Here we have... hey, that's Maya Hage! Put it down! You're leaving drool all over it! Stop! No, that's why Maya Hage sometimes is a little bit crusty! Stop that! Don't touch Maya Hage! Get out! Off! And this Lucky Charm got the panty. The panty. Let's go. Lorem Ipsum. The menacing Lorem Ipsum with the menacing... this is the most menacing font I've seen. So yeah. Everybody... this little drawing board is gonna stay up. Okay? So if you missed the stream, or you're watching the VOD, you can still click the link and you can go and fill out your little spot if there's any. If there's not more, you can create a new layer and like make a new square and put your drawing there. So thank you so much everybody for all these drawings. At the end of the week, I'm gonna yoink them and put them in the little like time capsule. And then next year we'll look through it again. Yes. So, anyways, everybody, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I gotta go eat dinner, and then afterwards we have a committee. So I'm gonna be going over some things that I have planned for this year, and just, you know, we're gonna be just chatting, just chilling for a bit. It might not be very long. I might be a little bit tired, but we'll see. Actually, I might have to postpone it a little bit. How long until... let me see. 9:30. It's in an hour. I might postpone it by like half an hour or something, just so I have time to eat. But it shouldn't be postponed by a lot. It might even not be necessary. So I'm gonna throw a raid at my waiting room, and I'll see you guys there. Thank you so much for listening to me yap about the previous year. Thank you so much for, you know, looking for the goals with me. And if you have your own New Year resolutions that you want to fill out, I've put in the little thing in the Mitty yap in the Discord. So please fill it out, post it on Twitter or on the community tab. I would love to see your guys' resolutions. Yeah. As always, I've been your friendly neighborhood Mitty. And I'm gonna go eat dinner now. I'll see you guys again soon for the committee. And then next week. Yeah. Happy New Year of 2026. Bye-bye. 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 Catch this, Lucky Charms. Catch this.